That's what it would have been from, but I screwed up.
So 2d4 plus 17.
Yep.
Or sorry, wait,
Yep.
why 2d4? Because that's what the skill says?
So your honor die is a d4, so that's one of the d4s, and the skill says it's a d4 whenever you increase it, which is the other d4.
I see. All right.
Are we ready to hack some bitches?
I think so.
Woo woo!
All right, you can roll those again because they were both 4s.
How does that? Oh, because they explode? Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Something about your roll was weird, though. But yeah, you're up to 25, and you get 2 more rolls.
I think it didn't have the 17 because I put spaces.
Yeah. All right, you can roll another 4. You're at 29. You're at 31. I can edit that for you. Unless you got it.
No, go for it.
And okay,
And then
so
the
that's
other one.
You said you need 3 more or 1 more?
Yes, 3 more.
Okay.
Basic looting is on there, though.
All right, that one is a d6 and a d4, and it's your wisdom as the base. This time when you roll, do /pen d6. Maybe even /pen d6 plus d4. I'm curious if that works. Maybe it's /die-p. Okay, you got it. I can't roll it, apparently. I don't remember what the command was. What'd you do?
I just wrote /pen. No, I did pen.
Oh, when I had a plus in there, I guess it doesn't like it.
So
no,
11.
I don't know. Maybe I was all caps. Okay, 11 plus your wisdom is 9, so 20 on that one.
No.
No?
The 11 included the 9.
Oh, bad roll. That's part of why I'm not big on their skill system. So the thing I'd eventually switch to, I think, is D20 based. And it's similar in that you start out with a value equal to your score. Like your intelligence, your wisdom, whatever it's based on. But then every time you buy it, you just get a +1. Which in this case would be like a 5%, basically. It's a lot less random. But it's also less... skills start out really bad in Hackmaster. Like 20% sucks. Anyway.
Well, I've never seen one, so hasn't mattered yet.
Whereas if you had an intelligence-based skill...
Yeah.
Like you'd already be at 85% or something. But anyway. 2 more skills. I guess...
how about spellcraft? Is that useful?
Yeah, you might not be eligible, though. Let me check.
What? Oh, course prerequisite, yes.
Okay, yeah, you need arcane lore first, but yeah. You could learn some more languages. You could... What else comes up? I don't know, man.
There's so many of these.
Yeah.
Digging graves.
And most of them don't come up unless you try to make them come up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Like, how do you fail to dig a grave?
Very true. Well, you don't have a shovel.
Shh. How are you not skilled enough to dig a grave?
I guess you just don't dig it deep enough. Oh, that's also one. That's also one where you spend 1 build point and you get it maxed out automatically.
Reading lips. Here we go.
All right. So the way I'm figuring this out, by the way, click on the skill. It'll tell you it's intelligence. So it's a base 17 for you. Mastery die is D4. So in this case, it's going to be D4 plus your honor die, which is D4 plus the 17.
The honor die is the thing that kind of confuses me.
Yeah, it's if you look on your main sheet by your honor score, it'll show you what your honor die is. That's another thing I might end up doing away with. We'll see. There you go. You learn how to. Oh, you already know this one. Oops. I just gave you a blank skill. Enjoy that, unless you did that.
I did not.
All right. Well, that could be the one you fill in when you take your fourth.
Some mimic dialect. It'll be great.
So, okay. Great. 17 plus D4 plus D4. Pass yourself off as a gnome titan. There you go.
All right. Nailed it.
Congratulations. Yeah, no. The more I've been reading about various like stuff that was available in 2E, the more I'm seeing where different Hackmaster pieces came from, and I'm liking parts of them and not others. And it's kind of like, yeah, we'll see. Skills in particular, I think, are really not worth the trouble in a Hackmaster for how complicated they are to level up and use.
Yeah. I figured how they worked in Pathfinder, but it wasn't nearly as complicated.
That was just a D20 plus whatever your skill value was, and you had some target number like 20 or 18.
Yeah, that was a 3-0 derivative, wasn't
But you could train, right? You could, yeah. Wasn't it called training or something like? You checked boxes. That's all I remember.
No, well, there were class skills and there were non-class skills, I believe. And class skills, you either got +3 to, or you could only go up half the rate in non-class skills. I don't remember which system that was, but like if you were level 8.
3-5 was you could spend at first level your cap was 4 on skills, but if it was a cross class is what they called it.
Yeah.
Cross class skill, then you could only spend it up by half. So for every point you put in it, you got half a point in the skill.
Yeah, I don't remember if Pathfinder did that too. It probably did. Or if it just cost double.
Pathfinder changed it so that you everything was just a flat skill. You could put a point in it, but if it was a class skill, you got a +3 bonus. It could be 3 higher than anything else.
That might be. And the way 2E non-weapon proficiencies work, and non-weapon proficiency is really just skill. That was a D20 roll where you tried to get under whatever the number was. It was really just the backwards version of 3E skills.
Mm-hmm. 3rd edition turned everything around, so you always wanted to roll high.
Almost always, yeah.
That was his big claim to fame.
Yep.
I got ready to sit down and realized I hadn't cooked dinner yet. So I got something in the microwave.
All right, cool. I think we need to wait a minute for Eric anyway, looks like.
Okay.
Andrew, you there?
Yeah,
Did you die again?
maybe.
Did you get your stuff back?
Yeah.
All right.
He killed 400 slimes.
What?
He killed 400 slimes.
To be more accurate, I killed the 400th slime.
Oh. I don't even fight them anymore. They're my friends. All right. Well, Eric was around because I just saw him start something up on Steam, so let me ping him. Oh, there he is.
Yep, sorry.
Just numbers go up, turn on. I was like, okay, I'll ping him. Your numbers must be really high because I think I've seen you running that for a few months now.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, so there you were last week, pretending to belong here and sort of working.
Up to a point, yeah.
It's not working for me.
Up until they just tried to take the prisoner from you. And then you murdered some troglodytes. They barred the door on the other side. Seemed to be waiting you out. You guys wait a few minutes for the stench to pass. It should no longer double dip your stats like it was. That was apparently a 2E bug that has been fixed, but not. It was not fixed at the time I forked the code to do Hackmaster stuff. So, but it's fixed now on this one we're running. So yeah.
Are you gonna bust out the map for us?
Oh, sure. You guys managed to, well, particularly like Histon, who was just knocked down on the ground pretty much, can pick himself up now that the smell has dissipated a bit. I don't know if we did an MVP vote last time.
We did not.
All right, we'll just do a double MVP this time. It'll work out. Or something. So there you guys are. What you doing?
Well, we need through that door.
Yeah, we need through this door.
Clearly, we should tie Histon up and then knock on this door again. See if these guys.
I could try to
You know.
charm him.
Well, they were already warned by the ones we killed in here.
Yeah. I
Charming
think
through
charm
the
works.
through the door
Through the
slot.
peephole.
Through the
Yeah.
peephole.
Uh-huh.
That's currently closed.
I'm sure you can make it work. I'll hold you up. The peephole's probably taller than you. Pull a bench over and let you stand on it, so you can cast through the peephole.
There's probably something about how they don't trust us, so the spell's not going to work as well.
The probably bigger thing is if it's as pedantic as most spells are, it's charm person, and they're not a humanoid.
No, it just says bipedal.
Oh, well then okay, yeah, you're probably okay.
They're actually listed as someone it works on.
Okay.
If they receive damage, they get a bonus to the spell equal to +1 per hit point of damage they received on the turn that the spell was cast. So the fact that they're suspicious of you is not really a factor.
I want to do it. Somebody hoist me up.
You do have the problem where currently that slot is closed, though. And
Yeah.
you
Wedge
would
it
not be
open.
able to see them.
We pull a bench over and set him up on it, and we just knock on the door until they open that slot.
I prepare to cast when the slot opens.
Yeah, they don't open that. At least not just by knocking.
Housekeeping.
Land shark.
I can
How's
pick
this?
dialect.
How is this door set into the wall? Is it just a wooden door in a frame, or?
Yep.
Oh, we can take this down. We don't have the battle axe anymore, do we?
I think we sold it.
Yeah.
I mean, is it on your character sheet in the bag or no?
I think we got rid of it.
sold it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, again, it would be on your character sheet. Was the point?
Yeah. Any other? You just start hacking at the door.
We're gonna have someone try to run into the door.
We're just going to start hacking at the door.
With what?
Longsword.
That will probably damage your longsword.
Yeah, you're right. I don't actually have anything else. Thought we had some extra weapons and stuff flying around, but I guess we got them all out of the bag.
It's funny.
How hard can it be?
It's funny that
It's
now
like-
that you sold that battle axe, you finally have a use for it.
Yeah. Well,
I can attack the door with a footman's mace that I think I stole from our cleric friend that we.
Let me pull up the character. Who wants to use this party sheet? There you go. I at least had a hand axe on me.
Yeah,
So
I have.
I'll take that to the door.
I'll take the hand axe to the door.
Okay. It's very slow going. That's not really made for chopping a door down, but go ahead and give me a. Hell, I don't know.
I mean, it's the sort of thing that would really be made for chopping firewood, and how much different is a door, really?
I agree.
Well, it's also a hand axe, not like a big, long handled, Anyway, I don't know. Give me a. You know what? I'll just roll. So figure out how to pick up my dice correctly. Okay, well, you rolled a 3 on the percentile roll. So apparently you have one good blow that actually splinters the door near the hinges. And after that, you're able to wedge the hand axe in there and kind of pry the whole thing off. Or at least pop it enough off the hinges where you can get it off. You probably destroy the hand axe in the process, but the door's open. Or at least, can be opened.
Cool.
Can no longer-
Force my way through.
It's you kind of trying to think about how this would even work with a barred door. Now that I think about it,
I wouldn't think it would.
yeah, I was just thinking that.
If I can get
I guess what it would really mean. So I probably described it wrong. Probably what it would be is you manage to get a good sized chunk of door carved out around where the bar is, and then you're able to kind of get the bar lifted or pushed out from there.
something through and lever the bar up.
This would take a while and make a lot of noise, though. So
Yeah.
give me a moment. God damn it. Okay, you're fine. You guys like never have random encounters. All right. Let's go to what you're doing as this door is ready to come down.
If he's wedging his way in, I'll be right behind him, ready to engage with my sword and shield out.
I'm going to move Hank out of the way. You said it first. How about the rest of you?
I'm just, armed and ready.
Cool. All right, Marlo, since you're in the lead, why don't you tell me what you're doing? Put a little dramatic
All right.
flair on it.
Well, I throw the broken hand axe to the floor
Yeah.
because it's broken, and I take out my longsword and I kick the remainder of the door out of the way.
So like SWAT team style kick there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, the door it crashes down into the hallway beyond. Let me unmask this. And I see a troglodyte standing there. He'd been waiting. And you're hit in the face with just an awful stench that you're probably pretty familiar with at this point. So, let me target you guys. I gotta check what the radius is on their stench. Not actually good. I assumed it was smell, so it just kind of goes everywhere, but it doesn't really say, so I'm just going to assume that affects it wrong. Here we go. Piston made a save. Nobody else
Woo!
did. I don't
I
know
built an
this.
immunity.
Ooh, Marlo got hit bad by it. Marlo, -6 strength. Hank, -4. Sven, -1. Dodge, -2.
You're adjusting that, right? So, or do we need to do
I
that?
think it's good. I think it works this week. If not, I'll cry. But that's all. All right. What you doing? It's probably combat time. There's a troglodyte there with a battle axe getting ready to swipe it at Marlo's head.
Okay. I push my way in.
Okay.
Need initiative for that.
Yep. Go ahead and add like 1 maybe for your amount of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be right
Do I
behind.
need to let me restart the round? There you go. I think it was still in the last round. Nobody could roll. I'm not rolling surprise because everybody was very aware of what was going on. Okay, it looks like Hank, were you just really slow?
I had my shield and my thing ready to go as soon as the door opened.
Yeah.
And then I'll just stand there and do nothing.
Okay.
You're taking in the
Because
situation.
you rolled a 10 is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the stench, You're coughing and retching a little bit. Dodge, what's up? By the way, you can feel free to position yourself differently. I mean, within reason in that room.
Yeah, I mean, really, I gotta wait and see if Marlo gets in and out of the way. So,
Yep.
if I get a chance, I'll follow along and attack something. But
Okay. Not what I wanted. I was in the wrong mode. God damn it. Tools are hard. All right. I made my window too big. I can't resize anything. All right, we're good. Who we still got? Yeah, he seems to be waiting for you to step in. Actually, he starts backing up slowly, but he's backing up. I should untarget everybody.
Then I follow.
Yeah, that's fine. Basically, he's doing a withdraw. So
I follow.
when your attack's on 6, okay, yeah, right now you can attack, Marlo.
Is he going to let me flank him or no?
Oh yeah, just clearly your 20 doesn't count because you didn't target him first.
What? I'm facing him.
No, I meant you actually have to click to target him.
Okay.
No, your 20 counts. I was joking. Your 20 counts.
Well, let me confirm.
All right, yeah, just target it. I'll force a crit. 1 sec. What are you hitting him with?
Longsword.
Oops. That's the innate roll. Let me do the attack. Can you guys see the crit text?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage, Dave. It looks like you're doing an extra damage die on top of it. Honestly, so this was something I was unclear on. I was really unclear if ×2 damage actually means 1 extra damage die or 2 extra damage dice. What do you guys want it to be?
Is it? I thought it was X2 was just an extra die, and like
Yeah.
if you go to X4, you get 3 extra die.
That's what I thought too, but then someone in some Hackmaster stuff was arguing with me, so I didn't really know for sure anymore. It's definitely safer for you if it's only 1 extra die. So
Right.
1 extra die being whatever the base damage of the weapon is.
No extra bonuses, so I just need to roll another D8.
All right, now I feel like the -6 it's doing there is probably too much minus. So I feel
Where
like this
did
is
it put a
probably
-6?
your damage roll.
Yeah, it double dipped again.
God damn it!
I rolled a 3. I got a minus.
I wonder.
Why do I have a minus
I
two?
wonder
It
if I
has
only.
1d8 minus 3 because that's probably what your strength is at right now.
My strength is at 10. I should have 0 to hit. I should have +1 to hit and +2 to damage from.
I probably fixed it for to hit, and then I probably didn't fix it for damage. So, F it. It's okay. We're gonna add in the. You know what? We're just gonna. I got this. This sucks. Automation sucks when it doesn't work. Sven's -1, Dodge is -2, Hank is -4. All right, let me fix these real quick. You are suddenly quite encumbered, Dave. Sven, what were you, -1?
But yeah, I went from. Go ahead.
Hank was -4, right? And Dodge was -2.
Yep.
Okay, I did it the hard way. I'll fix that again for next week. F. All right. Anyway, just go ahead and roll damage again, Dave. Or if you know what a 3 on the die would have been, you can do that too.
3 would have been +2, so 5.
Okay, and
total.
then go ahead and roll an extra damage die.
Oh, that's what that was.
Oh, I missed the.
Oh no, you're right.
So the other one won't have any modifiers. It's just gonna be a straight up damage die.
There you go.
So total 12, it should be.
Yep.
All right, we got it. Let's see, this guy's 1 wound from somewhere. Okay. So what's
If that was
Why don't
If
you
that was
describe your...
25%, was that 25% of his hit points?
Yeah, it was.
Then do I lop his leg off since I hit him in the knee?
You at the very least destroy it, whether or not it's actually lopped off.
Okay.
We're probably gonna go usually with no on that, because otherwise, technically by the rules, a 1 severity hit could lop your arm off, which would not. That'd be kind of stupid to me. But
Okay.
either way, this guy collapses to the ground.
Okay. I mean, I kick the door open and I rush the room as he's backing up, and I come in kind of low. I mean, for a troglodyte, I guess, and then I catch him in the back of the knee and pretty much take him off his feet.
Yep. And Sven, it looks like, runs in there, gets the flank, and goes to stab at him. I've added prone to him, so he'll be getting a bonus.
All right. I roll.
Oh wait, let me. Yeah, go ahead. Well, this guy's having a bad day. Did not wait. That was damage. Yeah, he's having a bad day. You just run in and hack him a bit more while he's down. Not a real solid blow though. I guess you weren't expecting him to fall. Up ahead, you can make out this guy. But he's just standing there ready. Hank, what you doing?
Is it the next turn yet?
All right, my bad. Nope.
As soon as Marlo has the door open, I'm charging in there, weapons ready.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Hey, the door's open. You guys can roll initiative.
How does initiative work when you're just moving?
You just roll your... There's an init thing on
Just
your
a
main
D10?
tab. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a D10, but it's with your reaction adjustment for dex, which could bring it down a little bit. Or put it up if you have a bad dex. I don't know. You should clearly always eye of the Tiger Andrew.
I'm not using that unless I'm actually engaged in melee.
I guess that makes sense. So this guy up top looks like he's thinking about charging Sven, but then holds his position. Hank, you can finally rush through that door that you were waiting for Marlo to open.
I could attack the down guy. Maybe I'd hit him, because I haven't hit anyone yet.
Well, you'll get an amazing +4, which is already calculated in.
Select him first.
That is important. Hey.
What a waste.
Well, he's still alive down there. He's trying to parry off your blows with his battle axe, and you guys are just chopping at him from all sides. Dodge, what you doing? I saw you move up. I wasn't sure if there was anything else going on.
Not really. I mean, I'll move in, but until an opening appears, I'm back here. Yeah.
Yep.
Not going to shoot the far guy?
Not through you guys.
This guy's trying to get to his feet. Histon, what's up?
I'm gonna walk over here, see what's going on.
Some sort of battle's going on in here. Weird.
I don't like that.
They all seem to be really disgusted by the smell, but you just got such a good whiff of it during that first combat that you're like, whatever, I'm over it.
Yeah.
Marlo, it's you. He's struggling to his feet right now. He'll be able to
All right.
brace himself on the wall and stay up, maybe. Wow.
My first attack is a miss.
Yes, it is.
My second attack is a hit.
All right. So he's picking himself up. He's got one claw on the wall, pulling himself up. He's trying to one-hand this battle axe that he had been two-handing, and he snarls at you and finally looks up at you instead of down at his feet, just in time to catch your long sword in his face, and off goes his head. He did. Sven, what you doing?
I'm gonna attack the new guy, but I'm not gonna charge him. I'm just going to attack him.
All right, so you're just moving up there to attack.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do I roll or what do I do?
Yep, roll a hit. That'll just barely hit him. He's been waiting his whole life for this moment, and he still couldn't attack you first.
Oh,
Luckily,
What do you see around that corner?
Yeah, I was getting to that. I was letting him get his attack off first.
Is it a green dragon?
It's a green dragon. It's an orc guarding a pie. There were two more waiting for the flank, which they're going to come do. So Sven, you step forward and start hacking that guy, and then two kind of engage you on the side if you're doing that. What numbers are they? 2 and 10. I could. Oh, I'm. Did I roll as you? What was that? I think I changed your target. All right, hold on. Sorry. You're lucky you just dodged a 19 because of that. That's way worse, and he still didn't have you targeted. Next. I swear the first time we did this, you didn't have to be the current person to change your target.
Yeah.
Let's see. Would you get shield against this guy? You're right-handed, right? Actually, you're ambidextrous, but your shield's on your
Yeah.
left side.
You can tell by his icon that his shield
But
is on his
that
left
isn't
side.
necessarily true.
It wouldn't be if they were attacking on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm able to switch or pick my target when it's not my turn, so I don't know
Uh,
what's.
Yeah, I don't know either. You did 3 whole shield damage to him. Why do I have 2 guys targeted now? I don't. Okay, this interface is doing weird things. And then finally, the guy you had been stepping up to attack will also attack you. Does not hit you. Apparently, they're just so shocked from seeing their friend go down that it's got them rattled. New round. I'll take Dead Boy off the board. Hank, was that a Eye of the Tiger or was that a roll?
That was a roll.
Okay, I can't tell.
I am not. I don't feel like I should be able to use it unless I'm currently engaged with someone.
Like you don't have to move, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. I'm also going to change your Eye of the Tiger to be 10 instead of 11 because 11 is confusing as hell for me. Okay. First up is Marlowe. Probably going to have to add, well, what's your speed right now? Like 4, I think?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't factor in my less speed. Where is speed?
You're still going to end up going by like 3. It should be on your main tab.
Sure. Where on the main tab?
Main tab, combat section,
Move.
first row,
Says move.
fifth one at the end. Yeah.
Oh, move. Yes, my move is 4.
Yep. If I get it coded, I'm going to change this to a much simpler initiative system.
Okay. I'll walk up to there and take my shot.
Shoot your shot.
Shot, do the thing.
Pew pew.
Miss. I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Histon, how about you? What you doing?
Oh, just hanging out.
All right. Histon hangs out. That'd be a good movie name. All right, Al. Or Sven, they're all still going for you. They're mad. Why am I not? Somehow I skipped over one of them that I got to backtrack on. All right, this guy actually got a really good hit in. Connects with you. Battle Axe comes swinging in. Gets through that magic chain you got and does 7 points of damage to you.
The one you quote unquote skipped over was 16 with number 16, which is thrown. He's the dead guy.
That makes sense then. Let me get him out of there. Sven, now it's you.
Am I able to slowly back into this and into that square? And
Yeah,
then...
you can withdraw at 1/3 your movement. The game's a little unclear on if you can still attack while doing that. Usually I've said you can as long as someone's following you or still adjacent to you.
Okay. So you'll allow me to still attack.
In this case, I'd say you could still attack number 6. What I probably would say you can't do is attack number 10 and then back up. I don't know what 1/3 your move is, though. It doesn't matter because, honestly, this is pretty much what's going to happen. We're moving like that. So, yeah, go ahead. Roll the hit number 6. A solid hit. One of you is standing on dead troglodyte, and the other one's standing on dead troglodyte head.
Pretty sure it's Histon, so he can be a little higher.
I'll pull you guys here. Do you want me to start asking you for flavor text for your hits, or would you all prefer not to bother?
I'm good with that.
All right, let's hear it, Sven. Tell me about this 8-point hit you just did.
Oh, you want us to give you flavor text about the hit?
Hell yeah. It doesn't have to be fancy. But it can be.
Well, so what I don't know that you've told us is what kind of armor they're wearing, and if what kind of weapons. Like the first guy had an axe.
So these guys all have basically battle axes made out of stone, which are big and heavy, but otherwise, functionally identical to a battle axe. They don't really have armor. They're just scaly, reptilian humanoids.
Gotcha. All right, so I guess as I am backing into a defensive position so that not as many of them can attack me at once, I bring down my sword and just hit him in the shoulder, I guess. I don't know. Making things up.
I'll take it. The one who follows you in comes in with a big swing. Missing.
And I'm going to essentially switch targets for next round to that guy then.
Okay. Dodge, it is you. This guy, he looks like he's going to be attacking Sven this turn, just so you know.
That's okay. I missed anyway. So, yeah,
Okay.
he can continue attacking Sven.
Fair. And what does he do? He continues attacking Sven. Since the other guy had no luck going in high and your shield's up there parrying him, this guy comes in low, getting under your shield and delivering a very, very solid hit right into your stomach for 12 points of damage. Your armor soaked 2, so 10. Sven is not in good shape after those last 2 hits. Hank is standing there wishing he had spent more points on dexterity during character generation. Next round. Or wait, was that an No, that wasn't. Never mind.
No.
I'm trying to use my Freddy Krueger glove, but it doesn't show up in my combat stuff.
It's
Oh, there it is. Never mind. Weapons.
you get like a
club?
-5 to hit with that thing, man. Or at least you should. I don't know what shows on your sheet right now. Oh yeah, it's the club. -8 to hit with that. Holy cow. That's rough. Wait, why is your strength 1? Did I not fix yours last week?
It's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, I
It
didn't.
shouldn't be 1.
You still have the effect from last week on you. I didn't clear that off you. I cleared it off apparently every single other person.
Man, we should just do a quick load from like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could have done so much with that strength.
I know. All right, well, now you're only like -6 or something. Anyway. Let's see. Everyone's got initiative. Dodge, it's you.
Try swinging on this guy again. Yeah, no, same number.
I think you need to change your dice color.
Obviously.
Piston,
I'm gonna run my fingers through his stomach.
your Freddy Krueger fingers.
I
Well,
failed.
that was somehow worse than.
AC 23.
A minus
So-
11.
Now, where did a minus? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That's
I was
too much.
still putting the glove on.
Still a miss.
That is too much. Actions club. Where's the extra -5 coming? Oh, you're at max encumbrance. Oh, hold on. I can fix that.
If he's got a strength detriment, yeah.
He doesn't.
He
Saved.
didn't. You just have to like equip and unequip something for it to do it, because it was an effect-based one.
That's a reroll, right?
No. I think you're. I think you hit a 0 instead of like a -4. So congratulations there. Anyway, you didn't throw your weapon at him, and that's how you're supposed to start combat. So clearly, that's why you're missing. Hank, what's up? I'm gonna give you a rear attack, Hank. Which will actually you may turn that into a hit.
Good.
A 13.
Yep. That was all right. Tell me about it, Hank.
I lopped his head off at the neck.
Yeah, with your Morning Star and your non-lethal damage, you lopped his head. All right, you're done.
Well, I hit him soundly in the tail.
There you go. It got a little stinkier in here. Let's see. This guy probably isn't attacking Sven anymore. He'll turn to Marlowe. Marlowe, the Troglodyte Slayer. Gets past your -2 AC.
I haven't killed anyone yet.
Haven't you?
No.
Well,
Sven killed the first one.
I guess that's
This
a bit of a
session.
misnomer.
Last session.
Oh, well, yeah.
Got a pretty solid hit on you.
Ow.
They're clearly fueled by rage or
Stink.
something. But yeah, they're getting some good hits in here. You know what? This one smells blood. He's still going for Sven. They think they can get him. They were wrong. Marlowe, it's you.
All right. I will swing and miss and swing again.
That's better.
Ooh, that's a hit.
I don't know what that extra G. Oh, that was Histon. 10 damage. All right. A solid. That guy's getting chunked hard.
All right.
Let's see. All right, this one continues attacking Sven. With a overhand chop of the battle axe, 2 hands high in the air. Which hits? Unfortunately, only 1 point of that actually gets through your armor. Apparently, you've got a nice helm on it. Just went clang. Gave you a little dent and a ring into the noggin, but otherwise, you're pretty much okay. And Sven.
All right, I'm attacking him back because he is a jerk.
That he is.
I think I probably missed him, I'm guessing. Yeah, I missed.
That is a miss. It's a new round. Anyone doing anything other than hacking?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Freddy Krueger glove. I like it. Alright, looks like everyone rolled. Marlo, you're up.
All right. Oh,
Close.
really?
If you weren't stenched out, you would have hit.
Yeah.
You know what? Remind me in 3 rounds. I think maybe 4 rounds. If this is still going, remind me that you will have recovered from the effect by then. Or you've acclimated to it, or whatever the hell the situation is.
Looks like I hit.
That is a good hit.
Oh,
Not the best damage, but it's damage nonetheless. All right. Dodge. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is the time.
Uh-huh.
Good God.
You got one better.
Listen. Different color. You're getting closer.
Yeah. Yeah. You need to keep spinning that wheel for a new color.
better, closer, warmer.
This guy, out of a sense of self-preservation, will finally turn just because he doesn't want to leave his back at everyone. Probably going to go for Hank since Dodge has been whiffing repeatedly and probably doesn't seem like a big threat at the moment.
Yep.
Just turns, whiffs it right over Dodge's head and slams it into Hank. Wait, was he actually... It says he has him targeted, but it... Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. It was good. 2 whole damage, Hank.
Ow!
Yeah. Take that. Oh, you're at heavy encumbrance. That was what was confusing me. Okay. And Marlo, the one on you. Needs a morale check, actually. He starts to withdraw. Do you want to follow him?
Yeah, I'll start following him.
All right. He'll get to about here. I'll just move you up to follow.
Okay.
That's where he'll be by the time the round ends. Piston, it's you.
I'm gonna stab at his thighs.
All right. Nat 20. You got to target him, but yeah, that misses. I think you're going to pretty much need a 20 to hit these guys.
All right.
Hank.
Smash.
That's not a smash.
Smash.
Okay. And this other guy was very, very slow and doesn't get to go this round. New round.
Oh, huge.
Let's see. It looks like everyone rolled. So, Marlo, it's you.
All right. Only took 1 attack last round, so.
Drop him before he runs the rest of the way.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Bad news for him.
Let's see. Does it? No, doesn't
Oh.
confirm. Does not confirm.
That's okay. Still hit.
I'll hit for that.
Nice. He dead.
Follow through into the guy behind me. Can I do
Hey.
that?
No, you can't.
He still did 5 feet of me.
Yeah, no, sorry.
My amazing whirlwind action.
Yeah. Go ahead and untarget him if you want. Dodge, it's you. I think
I don't know who gave me an extra target.
he
and
was
took 'em both
untargeting
away.
as I switched, and it probably
Well, I missed both of them anyway, so
fair. What? Stop targeting people.
I'm trying to untarget my guy and I can't.
Yeah, you guys. I don't know why Eric doesn't have that problem, but you do. And
A minute ago, I was able to target and untarget on someone else's turn.
well, hold on. It might have been if it was an enemy's turn versus not.
Okay.
Well, that might be.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm still.
Here,
'Cause, yeah, well, it's my turn.
One sec. All right, now try.
Hey, there you go.
Yep, that must be it.
Yeah.
That sucks. Okay, well, now we know, I guess. This guy needs a morale check. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Sven, go ahead, get a free attack. Dodge, you were attacking number 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big ball.
You do get a +4, but that'll still miss. He turns and
cutting
starts
and run?
running. Yeah.
So I don't get a. I don't get one.
No, because you weren't really engaged with him. It's not really like
Okay.
attack of opportunity. It's more like
Sure.
I don't know.
Doesn't Sven also have the opportunity to follow?
Or
Yeah.
attack.
You can pursue him.
No,
Well,
I thought he said in
It's
Hackmaster
both.
was both.
It's both. Yep.
Okay.
I am not going to pursue. I'm not feeling so hot.
He ends up around. I'm going to put him right here, but he's actually south of there. I just want to give you an indicator of where he's leaving from. Piston.
Just gonna clank my claws together menacingly.
All
I
right.
think you can get him. You can get him this time. Go for
Well,
the eyes.
Yeah.
You're not sure it's your claws causing it, but that guy also has to make a morale check. However, this guy, he looks like he's thinking about running, and he sees you like clanking your claws, but in the manner of a person who has no idea what they're doing. And he actually sneers and renews his attack.
Ah.
He's looking at you, but he's hitting Hank.
I duck.
Hank, you take a whole 1 damage from that hit. You're doing a good job at getting lucky. I'm going to take this guy off the board. Sven, you're up.
So,
If you
I don't know, previous attack counted, or I got a free one against that guy that ran away.
No, that's
You got
just
a free
that
one
was just
when
a
he ran
free
away.
attack. This guy, if you go to your modifiers, you can make a rear attack on this guy. If you go to menus, modifiers, and then click rear. If you're attacking, I don't know what you're doing.
I am attacking. Let me see if I can. There, I see it. All right, I'm going to attack. Did that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him.
All right. Whopping damage.
Slowly but surely. Hank. Oh, this guy's having a bad day.
Boo.
Not super bad, though. This
I
guy
want my
looks like,
strength back.
with the fury this guy's attacking with, you either insulted his mother or he was very close to the guy whose head you lopped off something. He doesn't look like he's planning to back down. What were you saying about your strength?
I would like it back, please.
Oh, yes, that would have hit. Go ahead and roll initiatives. I'm going to take that guy off the board here.
Which guy?
The guy way to
The
the
one that's
south.
running?
Yeah,
I was going to run after him.
Okay, that's fine. He got farther than that last turn. I just put him there so you know which room he went to, I guess.
Is there more room over here, or is that a hallway I can't see down?
I'll show you a little more.
Okay.
I don't even know that you have light right now. There's no light in here, so I think you got maybe whatever Marlowe's holding, or not Marlowe, Dodge.
Dodge.
So you might have trouble chasing after this guy. But don't let that stop you. I think it would be great.
Yeah, me too.
Piston.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna get him.
You
Come on.
should
So
target
close.
him first.
You really should target him. Yeah.
And you, let me see here. His AC is 5. Nope, you missed. You actually need a 21 to hit, but a nat 20 hits. So, sorry, man. You just weren't trained in the art of Freddy Krueger.
When do you get your next weapon proficiency? Level 5?
I'm pretty sure he's got dagger
Level
proficiency.
4?
It just doesn't look.
No, I thought he got sling only.
Yeah, he only picked up
Yeah, I
sling.
have sling.
Oh, so you've got a slot, but you didn't actually buy a.
He gets
No,
one
I have a-
slot, and
I
he
have a
took
sling.
You
sling.
should get one.
So you only get one. That sucks to be a mage.
It skipped me.
Did it? I skipped you. You're right. Let's go to you.
Okay. Well, actually, I got to move up. So if he's on 4,
Go ahead. You're fine.
okay. Why can't I grab my token? Here we go. All right.
You are simultaneous with this guy.
Okay. And that's probably a miss.
Well, you get a rear attack.
Oh.
That will still miss.
Yeah. All right. Done.
Oh man, who got the killing blow on this guy? On the beheaded one? That was Sven, right?
Yep.
Man, I just don't know who this guy. We're going random. He got a 6. I don't know who he attacks when he gets a 6. I guess I'll just keep attacking Hank. Sorry, Hank. Nat 20. Nat 10. Almost the same thing. Dodge, you're up. Dodge. Sinks the dagger in. Short sword, rather.
Short sword.
All right. Chipping him away.
Yep.
This guy's getting death by 1,000 cuts here. I think I had the wrong guy go, but that's okay. I'll just skip this guy's turn. Sven, it's you. You still got a rear attack on him.
Oh, do I have to hit that again?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey!
well, it's a good time to have a +4 when you're rolling to confirm. Although throwing your weapon is your battle style.
So, all right, I gotta confirm.
Make sure to add the.
Oh,
Rear.
All right. Don't worry
You gotta
about
add
it.
the rear
with
again.
With the +4, you would have hit. So you did not throw your weapon at him. You did look kind of silly trying to stab him in the back and completely missing. But other than that, you're fine. Hank. That'll
oh,
hit.
damn.
All right, give me some flavor.
Where did it? I don't know. I bashed. Is he dead? Let's find out if he's dead first.
Yeah, let's find out if he's dead.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's before your bonus damage. He did.
So the damage multiplier is just the base damage again, basically.
Yep. The
So
dice damage. Yeah.
All right, I cleave off his head from the side. At the side?
So you hit him in the lower left side and cleave his head off with a non-hacking weapon?
Yeah. Once I get halfway through him, I just pull up.
I don't like to call people out, but you're bad at this, man.
It was
What's
like
that?
a golf swing with his morning star,
1 second
I
here. Grab a drink.
but knocked off his head. I too am gonna grab a drink.
I will also grab a drink, but that's like 6 feet from my computer. So just keep talking.
Well, la-da-da, look at you. All right, I'm going to remove everybody's strength penalties. And strength should be back to normal, theoretically.
I'm good.
And yeah, everyone could have a point of temporal honor. And we had 2 kills via crit, so we'll just give a point of temporal to Sven and Hank for style. So here you are, a big empty room, mostly.
Nothing in here?
You don't hear the one that ran away.
So many heals.
Okay. Hank's casting a few spells. I'm just going to go ahead and cover this one. This room to the west here looks like where they had been sleeping. There's like fish bones on the floor. There's a table. Yeah.
Is that a bunch of long socks on the ground? Gym socks?
I'm guessing that's bones that didn't translate well at the resolution I had to save this at. The troglodytes themselves, you can see they have some belt pouches if you're interested in taking the time to loot them. Other than that, they pretty much had some battle axes.
Just grab it all. Grab a battle axe while you're at it, in case we run into another door.
Well, you should, yes.
Are there battle axes on the inventory? I'll just put one in my inventory.
Sure. They're stone, so they're probably like 3 times the weight or something, but yeah.
I'm putting them in the the magic bag. Wait, where is everything? What?
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, whatever.
All right, how do you load in modules?
Menus, library,
Is it?
modules.
I never have it. Every day, every time I log in, I have none loaded. Weird.
Well, I know why it happened a few times. I don't know why it would happen this time, but
Okay.
I tend to update it between weeks. Maybe for some reason when yours sees an update, it decides to not load it rather than update. I don't know. Or maybe that's normal behavior and only mine doesn't. I don't know. Does everyone else need to reload or are they good? I threw some coins in the party loot.
Oh my god, look at all the copper.
Happy to click the button if you just want to split it.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds good.
Blammo. So while Hank's casting spells, you guys go around, round up their belt pouches, and divvy it out, I guess. A couple minutes pass. You can poke around the fishbone room a little bit. You don't see much. If you want to take the time for a big old search, you could.
I'm watching this hallway that guy ran
All
down.
right. Let me... Bam. Stairs going down.
Did he mention stairs?
I don't know. Did
Yes.
he mention stairs?
Yes. And this is where we were supposed to go down them.
I will search the room that I'm in.
All right. Time passes. More time passes. More time passes. And you don't really turn up anything.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Heading down the stairs. All right.
I'll be right behind. I can't seem to rotate my character now.
All right. I just posted a new map.
Oh boy.
It's all black.
Is it all black?
There's a thin strip of brown at the top.
Except for the part we're in. Go scroll down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Take the lead.
So as you're coming down lower, the smell in here is like even mustier, and you get that swamp smell in here. Just lots of sound of trickling water running down the walls. The ground's a little bit sploshy as you walk. As you move up to here, that one actually had flavor text. You got some. It gets a little muddier here. Not enough mud that you feel like, oh my god, I can't walk through this. But there's kind of like a stone path you could take.
Yep, take the stone path.
I'll take the stone path.
Take the left.
The left?
Yeah.
It's this one. Okay.
Yep.
Draw probably what you would have seen so far.
Then take a right. Then supposedly somewhere around here, Trog's lair before her.
I will.
Or alternatively, it said north, then head east.
I'll look up here.
Okay. This is 10, 20. Yeah, it's about your light range.
Super mud.
This open area is choked with mud. I will read that very evocative flavor text.
Yeah. Okay, what's to the west of me then?
Right, I should probably draw that, huh? More corridor.
Okay, so maybe we were supposed to keep heading west still first. And then north at the end of this.
And east.
Hank's all by himself.
Probably.
Head east.
This cave's a little drier than the rest. There's some bones in here. It's stinky. But you don't see anything in it.
Littered with bones.
Yeah.
Or kick the bones around, do a cursory exam.
You talking like a minute or two, or are you talking like...
Yeah, maybe just a minute or two.
Okay.
See if there's
nothing obviously like there's no like big things like a sword
Okay.
or a suit of armor or something.
Okay. Anything up
Alright.
here?
Continuing on. I'm just gonna assume you go up to that next junction and then...
Yep. Try east from here.
You can tell to the northwest it's opening into a much larger cavern by the way you're getting kind of a draft from there and the way your lights kind of...
I'm pretty sure they've all ran. The guy we let get away warned them, and they've left.
The problem is we're going towards their lair, so there's a limit of how far they're going to run away.
Are you going up there, Dave?
I'm going to right where I am, yeah.
All right, you can see a cavern here. This one's a lot wetter than the previous. Lots of dripping in here, mud all over.
Take a quick peek in. Anything remarkable?
You hear some sort of creaking noise coming from that east passage. You're not really sure what that's all about.
This one?
Yeah. Like something.
Keep going.
Okay. As you come up to that junction, like the sound's getting louder, and it's definitely continuing to come from the east.
Down there. South. Anything else
Yeah, one second.
remarkable?
Just back into the mud pit.
Okay. Keep going.
There's a million gold pieces right in that dark spot.
Mm-hmm. It happens. We'll go.
Okay, so what you could probably... Let me see here. Yeah. Apparently that popped me out of map mode. South is where the sound's coming from, and the passageway is slanting downward a little bit, and like a lot of water is kind of running along this section downward towards that area. You're kind of hearing like creaking noises and splashing noises coming from there.
Should we take that then, guys?
I don't know. I mean, at this point, his instructions have turned to junk.
Okay. We'll keep going.
So pick a direction you think you want to go explore, and we'll go wander that way, I guess.
We're going south. We're examining the creaky noise.
All right. I'm just going to... As you get to about right where you are, and the light shines further in there, what you see is a really weird... Don't move up too much further there. Pulley system. One moment. There are some humanoid figures that you're questioning whether or not they're alive, because their flesh is all like... They remind you a lot of the things that you encountered out in the swamp earlier. And they're just standing there, like, filling buckets, attaching them to ropes, and, like, another one's just constantly pulling on a pulley to send the buckets up. I guess they're not really attaching them to ropes. They're more just getting the buckets filled and riding them, pulling the ropes to get these things going up. The ropes go up, like, out through a hole in the ceiling. They're probably using this to drain the cave. These things don't even look at you. They're doing their task.
Yeah, we want to leave them alone for right now.
Yeah, we can leave them. Back up the hallway.
I'm sure you take a couple glances behind you as you're walking away, and they're not.
Oh yeah.
The creaking continues at a very steady rhythm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to get flooded down here ourselves. We'll leave them alone.
Keep going diagonal this way. Oh, I gotta move some windows now. Got to the edge of the map.
That's why I usually just put this as the background. Drag it
Yeah.
away.
Well, depending on how far you zoom in, it's
True.
still under some pictures.
Yeah.
How do you make it the background?
You hit that.
arrow that goes up and to the right at the top right of it.
Oh, cool.
It's problematic if you want to see the very right part. Well, whatever part of the screen you're covering up with stuff, like you can't move it away from there after that, which is kind of frustrating.
How do you make it not the background?
The lower
down
left.
in the left.
Yeah.
arrow?
It'd be up in the top right in case you're covering it up right now.
I see it.
All right. Well, I'm assuming you're just gonna kind of continue this way until you
Mhm.
get. So let me.
I love it. I don't know what it is, but we're taking it.
There is a chest just sitting there on a wooden platform above the mud.
Over the mud.
That can't be a trap at all.
How far is this platform out in the mud?
Well, you mean how high above the mud?
Well, no.
Like 10
Yeah.
feet from you. No, it's
Oh,
just
okay.
like it's not resting on the mud. It's resting on a wooden platform. It's sticking maybe like a foot off the ground level. It's not real
Could
high.
I jump? Could I jump to it? The platform?
10 feet in armor?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Maybe.
Mm,
I don't know.
maybe.
Sure, give me a
Could
dex
I-
check.
Could I toss Histon?
That's
How do I get back?
That's a lot more likely. You're a mage. Figure it out.
We tie a rope to you and pull you back afterwards.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. It's if anything else, this big mud pit. I'm afraid of going down in. So I'll tie a rope around myself and hand it to one of these guys and try to jump out there.
All right, who's holding the rope?
Somebody strong, maybe Hank and Sven.
I guess I'm holding it.
I will hold the rope as well.
I will loop it around Sven's neck.
Now,
All right. You want a what? A dex check?
For a jump, sure. We'll go with that. I don't know what to do, so sure. 10
Just
this is a running jump, right?
wow. Never mind.
That's perfect.
No,
that's perfect success, Dave.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you want under your stat, so
I'm assuming a running jump here though, because a standing 10-foot jump seems a little crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you run right out there and thump thump. You land right on the edge of the wooden platform. The whole thing shakes a little bit.
I look at the chest.
That's
Is it open?
No, it's got
Is
a
it
lock.
unlocked?
Has a lock.
Let's see. How heavy is it? Is it attached to the platform?
It is. Actually, it seems bolted right to it.
Okay, so this isn't something we're gonna get out of there.
Fairly large chest too. It's kind of like a trunk, really. You know.
Yeah, I pull that battle axe out of the
The stone one.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I pull it out and then and then have it go with the lock on the front of the chest.
Make sure I understand that you're taking the axe and you're swinging it at the lock to break it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take a nice swing. The lock crumbles with a nice crack, and you hear something happening inside the chest. Some sort of mechanisms. You can't see it, so you're not exactly sure. Some kind of grinding gear, and you feel something rumbling underneath the platform at your feet. And a bunch of everything down here, I've said, there's pillars here and there, support beams holding up the walls and the mud and stuff. 3 of them suddenly just pull out from the walls, and the whole chamber, the mud starts to slide, the ceiling starts to come down. I need dex checks from everybody. And let me know if you do not make it. So far, these rolls have been amazing.
I fail.
All right. It looked
Sven
like
and Hank.
Marlo had one from before. So Sven and Hank. So right where you guys are standing, apparently a beam falls right there, hits you both. Hank, you take 2 damage. You can take 1 to the armor. Sven, you take 4 damage, 1 to the armor. Your armor doesn't take damage. Your armor soaks 1. So let me rephrase this. Hank, 1 armor damage, 1 hit point. Sven, 3 hit points of damage. As this beam crashes into you, and I need another dex check from you guys.
From just the 2?
Just those 2.
Nope.
Okay, you're both pinned under this beam as it collapses on you. And mud is starting to just come down everywhere. So what I'd like to ask now, as this whole section kind of starts to collapse, is they're probably not going to be able to get out without help before this whole area collapses. Is anyone going to stay and help them, or is anyone going to just get out of here themselves?
I'll stay and help them once I jump back.
Sure.
I'll try and help as well. Is there one that seems less
I'm trying to
screwed
imagine.
over?
I'm trying to imagine Histon
Histon, do the
helping.
Freddy
Well, that
Krueger
looks
glove
bad.
thing
Is
for
there
morale.
is there one of them that seems less buried than the other? Start with him.
Not really.
Okay.
Basically, it's gonna be a strength check to help get him out. So
Are they still holding onto the rope? Can we just yank him out with it?
no, it's not like there's no, not really. No easier than just trying to lift the beam and let him get out. It's kind of
Okay.
they're basically pinned under a really heavy beam. I'm not sure tugging on a rope would do much for him. Also, just to be clear, like this thing is collapsing right now. You've got a round, 2, 3. You're not sure, but like this whole area is going to be collapsed soon. But go ahead and Dodge, you helping Hank, and Marlo helping
Yeah.
Sven, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, I'm not going to make you make a dex check because honestly, it's not going to matter. It's mud. There's nothing special there. So whether you make it or not, in this situation, the whole thing's collapsing anyway. You probably wouldn't even know what a success looks like, unless you're trying to land on. Unless you're trying to land on Sven. You also can't get a running start here like you could before.
Right. All right. Strength check.
Yep. This is to help get them out. So yeah, you get the beam up for Sven, which is good because the mud was starting to get all over you and all over your face by that point. Dodge, good luck helping Hank. Let's see what happens. He did it.
Ha ha. Yeah,
All right.
50-50 anyway, so.
What are you guys doing? You guys both lift opposite ends of this beam enough for them to wiggle out.
Yep. And then
We truck out of here.
get out of here.
F out. All right. So
Thanks a lot, Marlo.
What was in the chest?
Had a good idea at the time.
basically, this whole I'll move you guys. Can I not multi-select? That's annoying. Let's do this. Nope. Damn it. I can't grab dodge. What's going on? There we go. Basically, where I've covered up, it has collapsed to that point.
Wow.
And there's a lot of water and mud kind of running down this whole hallway now. Down to that sloped one, which goes down to the zombies. Not at the point where you're at risk of anything anymore, but...
We just gave him some extra work.
Yeah.
We keep going. I'm going to spend the time
Next
breaking
hallway.
the mud off.
Clean the mud off, keep going.
Mhm.
All right. I'm just gonna... cut to the chase, because...
Cut to the next trap.
This one goes for a while.
Nice.
And there's a larger cavern here. So stop there. One second. Everything probably just lagged.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I can't select anything now.
It should be okay in a second. I think it's just loading. Let me know if you still can't move. By now you should be able to.
Yeah, I can move.
You see a truck loaded up ahead.
Does he look familiar?
And before you keep moving forward, give me a surprise
All
roll.
right.
This area is not lit, by the way, other than what you're bringing with you.
Where does one find a surprise roll?
I
there
just
it is.
need one person to roll a d10. I don't know who rolled first.
Okay.
Sven, probably. Nope, Marlo did.
Marlo did.
All right. Well, no one was surprised, so it didn't really matter. As is so often the case. Yeah, there's one troglodyte watching you there, and as you come around the corner, you can see he starts to bolt back towards the center. Well, away from you. I guess you don't see what I see, but you get the sense you're pulling into a much bigger cavern here.
Okay. We'll chase him. At least I will.
Let's do initiatives, I guess. Do that. Hey, luckily that smell hasn't hit you yet. You guys need some clothespins. I have a lot of things. Let's see. Sven, I think we're waiting for.
It's all right.
No problem.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Forgot to add the movement part to it, but oh well.
Oh, so
All right. So something to keep in mind, and I wish I had coded up the lantern effect thing, is who's got light right now? I think it's just Dodge. Is that correct?
No.
No? Who's got light?
I thought
Histon?
Histon did too.
Okay.
I
Histon.
had one, but I handed it to
back
Histon.
Dave. Okay.
Yeah,
Whoever's
then
got
I've got it.
Okay.
I've got it then.
I got to
Either
start
way.
keeping track of those too, because
Why?
probably
Why
been
are
through
you
at least a
carrying it
torch by now.
regularly, Dave?
Do what?
Why are you regularly carrying it? Why don't you just give it to Histon while we're down here?
Okay.
That's fine.
I just noticed all the tokens are the wrong size down here. But I'm not going to shrink down everything right now, so we'll deal with it. Dodge, it's you.
Okay, I forgot to add a couple for moving up, so I move up to stab him.
Let's see. You will get there right about the time he's getting ready to bolt, so go ahead and do an attack.
Oh, forgot to target him though.
That'll hit though.
There.
And Sven.
I will. I will essentially move to here so someone can come in and get behind me for also an attack.
All right, you will get there. Unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Turns out this guy was really slow, so you're okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to spin you all. I'm trying to zoom in. You'll get there right as he's leaving. So actually, if you want attack, go ahead and take one.
Oh, sure.
That'll hit. I want to fix the token thing, but I know it's going to take like 2 minutes, so I'm not going to do it. All right.
Do we see anything past him at this point since Dodge moved up to the light?
Yep. 10, 20... Roughly that. Yeah, roughly that. Marlo, you're moving up?
I am.
All right, right about the time... I'm going to move you. Right about the time you're here, he starts running. Sven and Dodge can both get a free rear attack.
Rear.
All right. Dodge, you go first.
And don't forget to target him.
Did it clear my target? No, it targeted him. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing like the initiative. Oh, it's because I don't have you selected as the. No, I'm not seeing Dave. It's like the initiative person either. You know what I mean?
I do. I see the green bar around. Or
Right.
Dave is highlighted on combat.
I don't, but I'm glad you do. So good.
Just so you know, Troglodyte with Axe 1 is not in the combat tracker.
He is.
Troglodyte
I
with
see it as Troglodyte with
X2.
X2 is in the combat tracker. We can see.
You never took him out after
With
our
the guy
very
that
first
ran.
encounter.
He's on the map. I can see him.
I revealed the wrong one.
Okay.
He's way down there.
Yep, he's way down there. Troglodyte, where is he? There he is. Bam. Fixed. Okay.
So I hit.
You can see one on the combat tracker, though, right?
Now we can.
Oh, that was weird. I thought he was already there. Okay. So normally, if you can see him on the map, you can see him on the tracker. Yeah, that is a hit. That is definitely a hit. This thing, I can't tell what it's hit. Okay. Did it not give... Are you not... Did it give him the damage? Because...
I was targeting him. I don't know if I got on target because like when I like
I just gave it to him. I don't think it had given him the damage. So
yeah, that was weird.
I just applied it.
I was definitely targeting him when I did the swing, just not the damage.
Yeah, I see that. That's weird.
I don't know if that's because maybe you changed something with that.
My whole thing is messed up right now. I'm not seeing...
Was I attacking the other troglodyte?
No, you were targeting the correct one.
Hold on, let me just... We're doing it. All right, fix your guy.
Oh my god!
All my symbols aren't showing up right when the scale's wrong. It's... Oh god. I gotta fix a few others, so give me 1 sec.
I've disappeared.
You have?
I mean,
Well,
a short distance.
there.
There I am.
All right, I think I fixed the rest of them. Oh, that guy's still too big. Wow, the targeting thing on him is like huge for me.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, and I can't actually select myself anymore. Oh, there I am. Holy cow.
Sven got... There we go. No. All right, hold on, let me... Yeah, this is all messed up. Targeting-wise, it still looks wrong, but whatever. Anyway. Oh yeah, he runs off. You can follow if you've got move of 12. You can keep up with them. Otherwise, you'll be lagging a little bit. I'm mainly curious if Dodge is following since he has light.
Yep.
All right. So let's see. He's going on 4.
I'm continuing my moves. Does that mean I get to follow?
Yeah, pretty much. Your plan was
Okay.
to go after him, right?
Yeah, but I've only got a move of 8.
What did you say move was?
I'm
Alright.
moving 6, so he probably actually gets away from me.
I mean, you can still pursue.
Yeah. I don't know how far I get, though.
Gonna... You would get right about here, I think.
Okay.
I'm going to reveal some more room.
I mean, obviously, it actually also depends if there's others that if I see others ahead, I'm going to stop at a certain point, right?
Right. Yep. You don't spawn anyone. Marlo and Sven, if you have a move of 12, you can be right there with him pretty much.
Where did you say move was?
I know you have a move of 12 because I just looked at yours.
It's on the
It's on the
main
main
page under combat. Mine is only an 8 though.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll
I just
I'll
broke
be-
everybody again.
yeah, I will keep up with him.
I don't know, man.
This keeps happening.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know back when I made these maps that like when you drop the tokens on them, it's all weird. Otherwise, when I made the map, I would have dropped one token on, set up the scale, and then saved it. And I guess every week I don't think of going back to maps I've already made and doing this. But anyway, there's probably a way it's supposed to do it automatically that I don't understand, too. Does everyone move to where they think they would be by the end of the round or have some sort of action they're doing? Like, Kiston, you're on 4. What were you planning to do?
I think I ran 5 squares. Is that all I can do?
Yeah, you're pretty slow. What's your movement?
5.
No, so that's 50 feet, which would be 10 squares.
I'm here then, ish.
I'm going to find suitable pieces of mud stuck to my armor and plug my nostrils.
Very well. It's a good thing I forgot to have that guy release stench when he got hit. You're lucky. So you hadn't spotted them until now. They were blended right in with this back wall. I'm just going to reveal everything. Except for that. That's not there.
Oh boy.
There are a bunch of troglodytes that basically blend right into that wall. I gave everyone some rolls to spot them, but no one did. Until one of them throws a wicker cage right at Sven. I'm just going to roll a die.
Throws a what?
A wicker cage. Completely misses him.
Did he hit his buddy?
Actually, he might. 8 o'clock. Nope, he fell short. And it breaks, and out comes this little, like, snake that was in it. I gotta set it visible. There. He was trying to throw a snake at you. He failed.
Well, good. I don't like snakes.
And this thing eyeballs it and is immediately, like, trying to shy away from it. Who knows what that thing's going to do since he totally missed it. And we're going to go to the next round. If Marlo was not able to get up there, I don't think he'd be able to attack. So, new round. This thing at this point turns to face you, Sven. He was mainly trying to draw you into these other guys.
I suspect that now.
You should sleep them all, Histon.
Doing it.
Put the little baby snake to sleep. Everyone got in it? Looks like it. Trog 1 is way down there. Let's see. He's going to end up going on 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay. These... So this one back by the wall here. Looks like she was planning to attack Sven, but kind of eyes that snake in between them and starts heading up towards dodge. She'll get there on 3 and attack just before anyone else, so I'm going to do that.
Okay, so how does this work since I was switching to my bow, and now I'm stopping and keeping on my short sword?
I'll just let you keep your short sword out. You'd probably see her moving right away.
Okay.
And just have you go on like 5, maybe? I don't know.
Sure.
Hold on. I changed her initiative, so I got to go back to the other one in a minute. Completely whiffs. This one's taking the long way around. We'll end up going on 6. That one already went. Hank, you've got mud up your nose. You hit her. Okay. All right.
Damn.
Okay, then.
Chloe, stop. Yeah, she's out for the next 12 rounds. Let me put some unconsciousness on her.
I see. That's okay. That's okay.
Boom. I wonder if that automatically does prone. Put that on there. Hey, take a shot at her. Just roll an attack. I want to see what it does.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I gave you +4. Okay. Then I won't put prone on there too, because I think it would probably double dip. That one by the wall here kind of comes up and around. Is not going to be able to go till 8. She'll probably come up here to get revenge on Hank. Marlo, you're on 5. What you doing?
Did Histon say he was going to be casting sleep?
I would if I had the opportunity to do so.
He's digging in his pocket for sand
Pulling
and
out some
whispering
sand.
some things. Whether or not you notice all that, who knows?
Then I would be going the long way around.
Okay.
Here, here, and here.
All right, so we're going to add 2 to your net.
Yeah.
And I'll get back to you. This snake. 1 or 2, it goes for Sven. Nope. Slews right back towards this guy.
Other of the ones we can see have little cages
Nope.
or no?
They do not. How did that thing... Oh, okay. Seriously, that thing has a Thakra third? Wait a minute. What is that good dice on a snake? Pretty good. It's not a tiny snake. It's a 12-foot snake.
Oh boy.
Sorry, let me.
Oh, that's a big cage.
Well, it's 12 feet long. It's not like
No wonder he missed.
it doesn't look like it could eat a man. It's just very large. But it bites this guy. I don't know who I just targeted with that. It saved against its own poison. That's cool. Yeah, so it goes over to the that female troglodyte there on the back wall, bites her, and she just starts she basically collapses to the ground immediately. And it's not like it's instant death, but effectively she's dead, yeah.
10,000 damage.
That's how they code in.
1,000 damage?
That's how they code in auto death.
Yikes.
I mean, yeah, it's not instant. Like if you guys had
Yeah.
healing or something, it would probably have a way to save him, but she's effectively gone. Don't worry, you'll still get experience points for it. Sven.
So,
Oh, sorry, not you. I was letting you know you're about to be attacked, though. This
Oh.
one,
Yeah, he does that to me all the time, and then I waste rolls.
it's good. You waste your low rolls, not your good ones. You were missed. Dodge is up.
Didn't Histon have cast?
Could you say that again?
You skipped me.
Did I skip you? I did skip
Yeah.
you. I'm sorry, I don't know how. Yeah, I did. Go ahead.
I'm going to target Sven and hit everyone around him.
All right. I can't see what my...
You could move that a little down and to the left.
Target the Trog 1. You have
Trog 1, does that hit Trog 19 and 8?
no.
Yeah,
What's the radius?
I'm assuming 15 feet. I don't know. It's weird because it's people within.
It's within
30
30
of each
feet
other?
of each other.
Yeah, it's weird. We're gonna go with. You guys see my effect, right?
Is
It
that
should be
touching
it should be 1 cube bigger.
Effectively,
Hey, you know what?
you're going to potentially
give me
hit
your
me and the
geometric
two by me.
Give me your geometric approximation roll. You might be able to
True.
avoid
Alright, hold
dodge. I'll give you a plus. What was it for like a normal check? I think it was plus 40.
Wow.
I rolled a 5, so
All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
that probably is enough. What's your wisdom?
Here, you can do that. That'll work. You
What's your
decide.
wisdom? You might have improved
98.
your score.
my wisdom is 9.
Which is 5%, isn't it?
Believe so.
Chance to improve.
True. Next
It's
time you train that skill, you get a bonus point.
Yeah.
If you're in your chance to improve. So
Never
have
gonna
fun.
remember that.
Have fun remembering that.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead. Let me see. Let me target it. Well, they don't have save, so I don't even need to target. Roll. See how many hit dice you affect. 4. All right. So unfortunately, Sven is the lowest hit die one. He will be one of the people. And then it will be 1, 2, 3 more of them. So I'll say the 2 closest to him, and then the one that was not unconscious, it turns out, was my random roll for the other one. So
Was the snake targeted?
The snake has too many hit
it
dice.
has too many hit dice.
Okay.
that snake's going to kill us all.
It would have been. So do you see? You know, I'll just hit it. But there's like a sleep effect that I just put on them. Sven, go ahead and roll percentile. I think you need 90% or less.
All right, I will do that.
I believe it's 90.
You want
good to
to
be
burn
an
some honor?
All right, you're unaffected by the spell. Boom, boom. All right, I see 4 unconscious around you. One technically isn't unconscious; it's threshold of pain, but it's going to be there for a while. Yeah. Let's see. We had done dodge. Marlo, it's back to you. Hey, bonus points. This one's unconscious now.
Well, no, now I get to go because
Damn
I haven't
it.
attacked
Dodge. You got it. Bonus points. Everything's unconscious now.
yet. Yeah. So I'll step over here and
Closer to the snake.
He likes to live dangerously.
okay, fine. I'll attack number 8 then.
It's fine. Number 19's asleep, isn't it, too? Yep.
So I looked this up the other day. It's basically an auto hit. It was not max damage if they're unconscious, I think. Which I think is something we had said for when Andrew hit one. It's just an auto hit. If you're not in combat anymore, then it's a coup de grace.
Okay,
I assume you do not want to pull through.
No.
Okay. Yeah,
See, I could have followed through. Screwing me up, Marlo.
Sure. Right into the snake.
Marlo, it is you. What do you want to do?
All right. I'll. How dangerous did that snake look?
Well, it just bit someone and they collapsed to the ground and they're like frothing at the mouth and clutching at their throat, even though it hit them in the ankle. So looks pretty dangerous.
If I want to.
Let's
If I wanna-
feed it and have it become our friend.
If I want to get my bow out, that would mean I wouldn't be able to shoot this round. But I'd be able to
Basically,
shoot
what I'd
next
say
round, right?
is you will have it ready next round and you could
Okay.
attacks next round.
I'll. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'll get my bow out. I don't want to get anywhere near that snake.
Yeah, I got to try to decide what that snake wants to do. Sven, what you doing?
So I want to basically try and get 2 trogs between me and the snake. So can I just move over to here and that's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys are sleeping, right?
They are sleeping. They collapse to the ground. I don't know what this one over here is doing. It never got to go last turn, and apparently it's after 10 this turn, so it's apparently the slowest trog.
Well, in 6 seconds, its snake killed one of its buddies. One of its other ones got crumpled in the face, and everyone else passed out. So I'll be surprised if she doesn't run away.
This one comes running up out of the darkness.
Hey, that's her buddy from before.
That is your buddy from before. See Sven and decides to pick up where he left off. Why can't I roll an attack? There it goes. Missing you. And keep trying to drag tokens and dragging my whole map. One more comes running up out of the darkness. This one seems to be a lot less interested in hacking Sven. It's looking at the snake. It's looking at Sven. It's looking at its buddies. It basically doesn't know what to do and stands there this turn. That one sleeps. This one finally gets to go. It does nothing because it can't even move. It has no movement left. Actually, what would it do? Who's it going for? Probably Sven, because otherwise it has to go around a snake. So 10, 20. It's going to go on to next round. New round. It got to move to about there. The initiatives from Histon, Dodge.
Yeah, I was busy adding the move in.
Cool. Marlowe, you're shooting, I assume. Who are you shooting at?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Pretty much anything except number 2 is not into melee, so you could shoot it.
Right.
The snake or 7 or 11. Or
Haven't seen what the snake has done yet, so I'm gonna shoot number 11. Whoa!
It intimidates. All right, shoot number 11. Cool.
Or not.
Pew. You weren't trained in bows, man. You were trained in the art of hack. Histon, what's up?
Can I shoot at the snake from here? Ready to move.
Sure. You can.
You're just gonna encourage him to come over here.
Nah.
Not if he doesn't hit. You didn't target him, which you should do.
All right, I'll do that next time.
That. Let me see his AC. Why don't I see his AC? I have to open up his stats. Let's see. Nope, that does not hit. All right, this one finishes its move from last time and attacks Sven. Blammo. Wow, the damage. 3, 2 of which is soaked by armor. The snake is looking at its kill. As she's flopping around on the ground.
Dave, I want you to go put the snake in the back.
Snaps at her again. Just puts another bite on her for good measure. And then a rock goes zinging by it. Okay, rock went zinging by it right about the same time. And looks your direction and hisses. Dodge.
It's a smart snake.
So
Well, It's looking everywhere.
They're both
really.
slept.
It isn't coming at you. It's just it's doing that thing snakes do, making itself look big. Dodge's
So what was
token.
bonus?
Dodge's token. I can only make huge or small.
So what was the bonus about attacking a slept thing?
It should already be in. Oh, it would be max damage, but you get to roll anyway in case you penetrate.
Okay.
Not to hit, just for the.
Somehow
you get an automatic hit.
Oh, gotcha.
And
okay.
you get max damage, but
Good.
you roll in case you penetrated. So max is 6.
Yeah.
And this is on number 14.
Yes.
Let me apply that. Apparently my combat tracker is not quite wide enough because everyone looks like they're troglodyte 1. There, now I have the extra digit. 6 damage, all right. Oh, you already had 1 on him, so. God damn, what did I just do? 67. Okay, nope, too many. Fixed. No longer asleep. That one's asleep. That one's asleep. Sven.
I will attack this guy.
That'll hit. That's your buddy from upstairs.
I know. Oops, I rolled the hit again rather than the damage. Sorry about that.
Well, let's see if you can do better than 5 on your damage. Yeah, same number, but better. Let's see. This one just woke up, so it's not doing anything. It didn't get a turn this turn. Your buddy from upstairs continues to hack at you, Sven. Real mad that you cut his friend's head off. Can't do anything about it. Hank, you're up. Oh.
All right, waiting for the perfect opportunity with the Eye of the Tiger.
Because I just...
I smashed the sleeping truck.
Okay. Stench erupts out. Mainly because I forgot to do it like a round ago. That's solid damage. Let me take the sleep off that one.
They were asleep, so it's maxed, right?
Yep. So it'd be
So 3 more damage. Yeah.
Which is 14, which is over half their hit points. So
you woke them up and they passed out.
It might be. Well, I'm gonna leave unconscious on there, but it's only for 1 round. So you wake it up, but it's out of it. Let me see here. Marlowe, Hank, Histon, Sven. Don't worry, Hank. I'm giving you a +4 to this save, which you made anyway because you rolled a nat 20. But clearly you wouldn't have without the mud up your nose. Histon, Sven, and Dodge. That smell is back. And you thought you had kicked it, Histon, but you didn't. Dodge, -6. Sven, -1. Histon, -5. I will take these effects off, and I will do it a different way. So 1 second.
Does that mean Histon has...
I think I'm on the ground again.
I think he might be. I'll let you stay on your feet. You're just not going to be real effective at doing anything here.
All right.
All right, Histon -5. 1. I think before you were actually like 0 or less strength. Now you're technically 1, so you're. Who were the other two? Dodge. That is a -6. Wow, suck. Now you know it. Now you're gonna know what Histon's life is like. And last was Sven. -1. All right, you got those mods in. And that's it. That's that round. It's hard to tell what that Viper's planning on doing. The troglodyte that it bit stops twitching over there. It was that quick. All of these combat rounds are more than 6 seconds. They're some other minute. So somewhere between 6 seconds and a minute.
Are we doing initiatives for the next round?
Everything down by Dodge and Sven is awake except for Trog 1. And the one up by Marlowe is Threshold of Pain, not slept.
Yeah. Do they look like they need some help down there?
Chloe.
I mean,
well, there's 5 Trogs down there and 2 of them, so I don't know. You decide.
right. I didn't know how many of those Trogs were still asleep. 1 and 7 are still asleep, right?
It happened again. 1
and 19.
Where is 7? I don't see it. No,
7 is not asleep. 1 is the only one asleep.
I don't know what
and
7
since I'm now not going to be able to hit anything.
What's 7 doing back there?
I don't know.
Me either.
I will switch weapons.
He ran up last turn. He ran up the turn before that, but then he rolled really bad on initiative last round, so he didn't get to go.
I will switch weapons and run up there to switch out with you, Dodge.
I was going to say, yeah, I'm withdrawing.
Yeah. And I will move to block, so I guess I'll roll that.
With my whopping 1 move speed.
Yeah. You can move 3 feet this round then?
Yep.
All right, well, on the plus side, Dodge, I'll just let you go ahead and take an attack anyway while you're withdrawing because the 3 feet really doesn't put you out of range. Nope. Obviously.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to hit without a nat 20, so.
That is true. Oh, I'll move you back 1. Yeah, he'll follow. He shrunk.
Good.
Meanwhile,
put me on 5 because that'll complete my movement and drawing my weapon.
That was a 54. Let me try it again. There we go. This one finally decides what it's doing and goes for the flank on Sven, who I should turn
Actually,
around.
I'm going to come around this way.
This is on your side that does not have a shield, Sven. And he should attack you, but I'm pretty sure AC 7 misses, regardless. Sven, it's you.
All right.
I think I skipped a guy somehow, but oh no, is he dead? No.
Attacking this guy.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure that's a miss.
Yep. He will attack you back. I somehow skipped his turn. Nope. That's that one. Never mind. Wrong one. You're good. Marlo, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to hit the one, let's see, right in front of Dodge.
I'm going to turn you to face that one.
Oh.
That'll hit.
All right.
Sven, you're getting attacked. You are missed. So that magic chainmail's paying off. This one's targeting way too many things. And it's also unconscious this round, or peripheral pain, rather. The Viper. Looks right at you all. And slithers right towards Dodge. Right past him. He's so slow, he can't do much to get out of the way. And into here. Off to the right.
That was unexpected. Is he dragging
like-
a troglodyte with him?
And I should draw a little bit more because Dodge has moved. 10, 20. No, he's not.
Sure, he's
Um,
worth the most experience points in here. Go get him.
Vipers don't. They don't swallow, do they? They don't swallow their prey.
No. This thing, I don't think this thing could swallow. It's long, but it's not that big, Piston, it's you.
I'm gonna walk over to this wall and kind of slump down on it.
Cool. This guy's sleeping. This guy's attacking Sven. Sven, you're lucky today. Everything's missing you right now.
I
Hank,
need it. I'm
This is-
surrounded.
this is your chance to finish off your downed enemy twice in a row.
That should do it.
It
Three more points.
It didn't. No, because it's not unconscious. It's threshold of pain.
Oh.
A little different. I treat it as unconscious because it helps me skip them, and it's the same bonuses.
Oh,
But it's
I had a tigering, so it was one more damage than that.
Okay. Let me see if that kills it. It literally has a hit point left. All right. And one of them was too slow to go this round. New round. Can you see... can you see the Viper, in the darkness?
Yes,
I can't.
Now, can you?
I cannot.
it was
Okay.
there.
There
and
he
now
is.
it's gone.
All right, I figured out how to make it mask dependent, so that's cool. I wasn't sure. Everyone got initiative? All right. Dodge, you're first. You still withdrawing, or are you just staying there?
Now that Marlowe's up here, I guess I'll stay here, although bad plan.
You could choose to
check
parry,
out.
since you don't think you'll hit anyway. It's only a +1
Full
to AC,
full
but-
defense.
Sure, full defense.
But it's a +1 to AC, so
I think full defense is more than that.
you can look. I don't think it is, but
I'll look it up. I'm not doing anything else. I'll look it up.
All right. I actually have a lot of that stuff in. If you go to story combat, yeah, here it is. Bam. I linked it in chat. If you go to story, there's some sections. that
Oh,
you should
that's
be able
right.
to
It's
see.
half your level, which is still worthless.
Well, I'll round it up to 1 for you, but yeah.
Well, no, that's what it would be 1 for me. I'm level 2.
Oh, okay. Well, had you been level 1, I would have rounded up. Hey, 1 AC is better than +0 AC. Sometimes. Marlo, it is you.
Swinging on this first guy. There we go.
Troglodytes everywhere. You did. You got
All right. Follow through into number 7.
Sure. Make sure I don't apply it to Sven by accident. You've drawn first blood on number 7.
That was my hope.
Piston.
Just gonna take a rest.
Yeah, okay. Sven.
I will attack. I will I think hit him.
That's exactly what you needed.
I have hit him.
A solid hit. Blood flies in the air. Bones crunch. Troglodytes scream. And then they counterattack. Blood does not fly in the air. Elves do not scream. This one's going to turn its attention to Marlowe instead. Missing. Wildly. The guy from upstairs, however, continues to attack Sven viciously. Missing.
Continues to miss. I love it.
Hank. This is your chance to beat up the woman.
No,
gets to
I
go
was done with
simultaneously.
that.
Oh, I gotta take.
That wasn't it.
I gotta take this.
Oh, did she get up?
Yeah, she was only thresholded for 1 round, so she was.
I was leaving her for his turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, great.
But
He's got 1 strength. I'm sure
Histon's got 1 strength.
that might be a fair fight.
well, that's not very good.
So you're going after the other guy that's unconscious?
I guess not. Can I pull this one through with me so I can follow through?
Nope.
You're bad, GM.
You're gonna miss anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Gets herself up, gets on her feet, snarls at you.
Great.
And misses even worse than you did.
What a loser.
Yeah, that one's unconscious. New round. This is going poorly enough for them. You might expect them to flee, but they aren't. You're getting the impression, Sven, that in particular they don't want you to get down this side passage next to you here. This one.
Okay. So they're trying to guard.
Whatever's down there, yeah.
Okay.
Looks like we're all good. Marlowe, what's up?
All right. Can I
Yes.
take a step up like that?
Sure.
Okay.
Technically, you go on 2 now, but that's fine. Go ahead.
When I go on -1 instead of -2?
No, because once you move, you don't actually move until 1.
Okay.
There's
All
no
right.
actual negative initiatives. That's just for seeing
All
who
right.
goes faster, if it matters for that.
Oh, well, that's me.
Fair enough. This isn't the round of 2 attacks, is it?
I would have got 2 attacks on that last guy, but he dropped on 1. So
Gotcha. Sven.
All right.
Crit.
I'm going to attack. That is
Okay.
not it.
That is not. Marlowe.
you should back up so only 1 can follow you.
They keep swinging at you, and they're just not getting through your armor. Histon, you still resting?
I'm gonna crawl away a little bit. I saw Hank moving away from me.
You're watching the slap fight unfold before you, though. Hank was really good at hitting it when it was mostly unconscious on the ground, though. Dodge, you're up.
Yeah, I move forward and attack number 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Number 2 finally hits. Sven takes a little bit of damage. His chainmail absorbs most of the blow. The other one snarls, swings, missing. Hank, this is your time to shine. Yep. I like what I'm seeing. Okay. So, if you go into your weapon, you should be able to modify it to give it a -1 to hit. As you just swung and managed to somehow break your...
But I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that for you. No problem. I got it. It'll give me great joy. There. That was so easy to do. Don't worry, you can use your Rose Touch spell to fix it. It lets out a little laugh and then swings at you. Clearly, that's how it's done right there. You're busy staring in disbelief at your broken weapon handle, and it gets a nice shot on you. Into the side. 11 damage. Next round. Piston, he's just chilling. I'll take that as yes.
Yeah, he stepped away for a sec.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. Marlo, you're up.
Okay. 2 attacks into number 7. First one is a miss. Second one is also a miss.
Oh, so close.
It's what I do.
One away on that one. Dodge.
Who is number 7 facing anyway?
I just spun him by
Sven?
accident. He's facing Dave.
He's facing me.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's probably going to confirm, huh?
Yep.
All right. Well, you got a broken boot.
Okay.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, well, after this, I'll enforce Trog to do things properly. Or I'll bug you to run Trogs properly on that thing.
I guess this one's swinging at Hank again. Nope. That's a big old whiff. Dave. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damage to ally.
Is he gonna wake that one up that's on the ground?
Probably. It's probably the only one that makes sense. Did not make the dex check for half damage. So. Oops. Killed the sleeping one. He goes to take a swing at Marlowe. Dodges bootstrap breaks. Bump it into the troglodyte as he's thrown off balance. Throws his aim off, and somehow, I don't know how, but the axe just comes swinging down and cleaves right into the skull of the sleeping one. Blood spews everywhere. Your nice pristine armor. Okay, it's probably not pristine at this point, but it's extra blood covered now.
It's all muddy.
Yeah, it sure would be. Sven, you're up. Okay. That was a die roll.
Yeah.
That one missed you. Hank, this is your chance to show it that you can do 1 point of damage.
Just like all the other times.
Did you get your Eye of the Tiger in there?
I did.
Yeah. Okay. Does that give you a +1 to hit too?
Yeah.
All right, your Morningstar broke. Got it. I remember now. I thought you used to be +3. All right, Sven. They just keep beating at you and beating at you. This one finally connects with your shield. Cracked through your shield, but your armor absorbs the rest of the hit. But you are now shieldless. And that is that round. I'm actually surprised Sven hasn't been hit. Hank. All right. Sorry about that. Let's see. Dodge. It's you. You should just go bootless. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't hear anyone. Are you retreating? Backing up?
Yeah, sorry, I had it muted.
Okay.
I'm retreating.
Okay.
I'm screwed if I do anything else, so.
Yep. Marlo?
Can I actually move around to here? Is that possible?
Yeah, you move it a third. Essentially, it's kind of the same as a withdraw if you don't want the guy to get an attack. And you move
Okay.
it a third your speed. But
Yeah. I was kind of moving across so that Dodge wouldn't get followed too.
oh, that's fine.
So, and
It wasn't attacking him anyway. It was attacking you. That'll hit.
yeah,
Solid.
solid.
Solid. Sven. Things are starting to go bad, Sven. Things are starting to go real bad, Sven.
I don't like.
He lands now that your shield's gone. He lands a solid hit on you. You're up.
All right. Oh my god.
That is bad luck. Marlo. He apparently wasn't attacking anyone. Does AC2 hit you? I believe not even your shield, right?
Yeah. Yes, it would have to hit my shield. Wait,
It does hit
no.
your shield?
No.
Because you're like -2 or something, right?
I'm -1 right now, but that's because my shield has lost a point of AC. So yes, I'm normally AC 1.
And he missed. Hank, you're getting attacked. But you're not getting hit. Sven, this one is going to try to cleave your head right off. Does do damage. The head cleaving part does not happen, however. Man, you would not have armor anymore if that wasn't magical. The number of hits you've taken tonight.
Yeah.
Histon is do anything?
Nope.
All right. Hank.
Well, I've been trying to keep her alive to take her prisoner, but I guess we'll kill her now.
That makes sense. I think you got her.
That was Hank pointing to the outfield bleachers.
Pretty much. All right. New round.
How many rounds does this stink remain?
It bothers you for 10. It didn't kick in till like the third round though, so it's got a few left, like 2 more. Mainly because I kept forgetting to do it the first couple rounds. All right, we need a Hank, a Dodge, a Histon. I can understand if Dodge and Histon are maybe not rolling.
Yeah, not rolling.
Ditto.
All right. Marlo, you're up.
Are we gonna wait for Sven to roll?
I guess we should. I missed that he hadn't.
I thought I had rolled. Maybe did I? I'm just.
All right, Sven, you're up.
All right.
Technically, you guys are up. Oh, where's my initiative? There it is.
There I got a hit.
It is time to finish him.
Let us hope.
That.
Oh, God.
That's bad luck. Marlo.
All right. Swing number 1.
I think it's time for you to. You should target someone.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay.
But yeah, that one's a miss.
I had him targeted.
It's time for you to show the coveted sword throwing technique, I think.
Okay, 2 misses. All right, cool.
Yep.
That's what I do. I swing
Don't
twice on one round and miss, and hit on the round.
I got a lot of that going on tonight too. Uh-oh. Sven takes a little more. Slowly, but he's taking like 5 at a time. His armor's soaking 2 of it. Hank.
I am not going to get an attack off, but I'll get there.
So when do you... Oh, you're you're there on 10? Or was 10 plus your
No,
movement?
I mean, I guess I'd be there on 2 of next round with an attack.
Okay. New round. And this will be the last round of the stink. So remind me to remove it when the round's over. And it looks like everybody's rolled, who probably is doing something. So Marlo, go ahead. There we go.
Not on the rounds I have 2 attacks.
How is this thing still alive?
Because I only hit it once every other round.
So it swings at Sven. Hitting. Yeah, shield. 1 point of the damage gets through. Hank.
Hey!
You would be... Well, no, you probably won't be getting a rear attack. If your weapon wasn't broken, that would have hit, by the way. I want you to know that. It's important to me that you know that. Marlo, he gets a shield hit on you. Not for a lot. Sven, it is you. Man. That stench is killer. This one actually disengages. And just kind of takes up this position.
Well, we don't see him, so
I moved him a little bit, so he still can. You know what? I'll just... There. And Histon and Dodge aren't doing anything. And let me get your strength modifiers off. Histon fixed. Dodge. Fixed. And I think Sven was the other one, right? Fixed.
yeah.
All right, new round. You guys have
I spend the round
acclimated
moving
to the stench.
I spend the round moving to here and switching to my crossbow.
Okay. Sven, I need a knit from you. Histon, you can move now. I don't know if you're actually doing anything, but
Sure.
you're no longer super slow, man.
Okay.
Marlo, you're up.
All right, I move. I take this step here,
Mm-hmm.
and I attack number 7.
Yep.
First attack, misses.
Yep.
Second attack, misses. I'm done.
You should just never attack twice.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
This one just takes another step back. Sven.
Oh my god. Well.
All right, good news. You didn't fumble.
Yeah.
Histon, you do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here.
You got it. You ever seen the movie Anaconda?
With that lady.
Probably.
Yes. No.
Hey,
Seen a trip.
Hank, you dropped him, and you didn't even take your rear attack bonus. If you're talking, by the
Lopez.
way, I don't hear you, Hank.
No, I don't need to talk.
Your actions speak louder than words. All right, Sven, this guy's gonna try to finish you off. He's feeling it. He's feeling this is the one. It actually is. You're not dead, despite the big rip token on you. You are, however, bleeding badly. He decides these overhead hacks weren't the way to do it, and finally he just comes with like kind of a battle axe uppercut, catches you right in the stomach, and you topple to the ground. Pool of blood leaking out everywhere. Hank, what you doing?
Is it a new turn?
How did you go already?
Just killed that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because you were on 10 and... Did I say your name? Maybe I said your name.
You might have.
Alright, well, whatever. New round. You guys should try to get to Sven. He's got some time. He won't bleed to death right away.
Am I conscious? Do I roll or no?
No, you're out.
Okay.
Well, I think you're out. I haven't read that section in a long time. You know what? Sure, you're conscious. You just can't do anything, of value. You're sitting there watching your blood eke out across the floor. You can mutter some last words if it comes up.
Did he go to 0 exactly?
He's at -3 at the moment. He was
Then technically he's unconscious.
He was 1 hit point away from actually being dead.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
All right. I'll still give you last words if it comes to it, though. Histon.
Yeah, I'm going to run down here.
Sorry. Con check against half constitution in order to remain conscious.
Oh, there you go. So roll a d20 and get a 5 or less.
We've been really good at that all night.
Yeah.
Rolling low? Yeah. Ben, you're going to roll?
I didn't mean to make Histon unconscious.
No.
Tell you what, I'll get it. He is unconscious. Probably thought it was a good time for a bathroom break. Not wrong. Marlo, you're up.
All right.
You didn't target him, but that should hit.
Targeted. Damn it.
Hmm.
All right.
Hank.
You
got any
twisted your
mulligans or
knee.
anything? Probably not.
Nope.
All right,
It's,
well,
it's not so bad.
you're a little slower for a little while.
I was sure it was going to be damage ally and I was just going to murder Sven.
That would have been hilarious. Yep. So should this one keep hacking Sven? I just can't decide. Probably not. It's gonna look
Eyes
at
are closed.
It's gonna look at the one that seems like a threat, Marlo. The one who's not tripping over his own feet and then going ow, ow, ow.
I did just hit it.
Yeah, he missed you, however. Sven bleeds one. I'm very curious to see if it did do it. Oh, I unconscious him twice. It did it automatically when it went down. That's cool. Let me take the double unconscious off. When you drop that way, it does unconscious on you, and it does ongoing damage of 1 on you. So every time your turn comes up, you take 1. Dodge. Oh, sorry. You were on 69. I assume you were just standing there. You were doing something with the crossbow, as I recall.
I switched crossbow, but then the guy ran away, so it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
So you're kind of looking for a shot if someone starts running up or something?
Yep.
Sounds good. New round. Histon, it's you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here with my claw. If I can do all that.
Sure. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. We'll get back to you if he's still alive. You'll go right after Marlo, though. Marlo, you're up. Uh-oh. You're not saving any for Histon. Would you like to follow through into Sven?
No.
Okay, just checking.
I'm going to go ahead and take my second attack and hack into him anyway. On the guy on the ground, not Sven.
Good. You should fumble and hit ally. Piston, you want to still claw him?
Is he dead?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay. Hank, you were slow anyway.
I was slow.
Sven
I
bleeds
guess
some more.
I'll. Yeah. Is
You
he
round.
dead?
Not yet.
He's got 6 more rounds of bleeding before he
A
dies.
hit that takes you to -4 kills you, but otherwise you have till -10 bleeding.
I will be casting placeholder on him. Even though if he lives, I'm
Wait.
I'm
What
out
spell's
950
that?
gold. Placeholder.
Cure moderate wounds, placeholder.
I fixed that. I just probably have to drag it onto your sheet. Hold on.
$950 gold this spell's going to cost me.
Why?
Because I owe Sven 950 gold.
That's one way of looking at it. Just go ahead and do your heal. There's nothing else.
Why did you take my
okay.
light wounds away too?
I didn't.
Oh, they disappeared.
I don't know what
They
to tell
didn't.
you.
They didn't disappear.
How did that only heal 1?
Did he only have 1 left to heal? No.
No. I wonder if there's code where it's like the first heal only puts him at 1.
Well, then I would cast a shitty heal.
Well, that's not. I mean, that's not what it would do. What was he at? -5. So he should be at 5 right now.
Because it's supposed to put them to at least 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a 2E roll. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on the next heal to see if it works right. And I probably have to clear that effect. Cleared the effect. That's cool. The dying effect. Was anyone chasing down that tunnel this turn? Any tunnel?
Not this turn. I'm going to get my amulet. I'm going to get my amulet out for charm protection and make sure I got it on.
Hey guys, we got to go back and redo everything because
Okay. What is that?
I'll tell you as soon as I can find the. There we go.
Oh damn!
We didn't have the torchlight going. Didn't count. All right, Sven. You were bleeding out a little bit, but Hank just stabilized you.
Oh, thanks, Hank. I don't feel so good.
Do we need to be round by round right now? I don't need to be, but you guys might need to be if you're pressing down a hallway or something.
I think we need to. I mean, this is where they were trying to keep us out of. This is probably where she is, or the.
Yeah.
Double checking. All right. In that case, go ahead, roll initiatives based on whatever you're doing. I'll be right back again. My voice is going out. I need another drink.
How does a knit work when you're just moving? Do you just go first and move?
If you were moving the previous round and you continue moving this round, you just keep moving on round one. Otherwise, you roll initiative. I'd go to your main page
roll
under
a D10.
combat.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, your main page combat. There's an init box.
Yep.
And that's when you start moving.
Okay. Where are we at? Yeah, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Anyway. I don't have an init from dodge. I don't know what that means. Still just stand there with your crossbow?
Sure, because I don't know what else we're doing here.
I get my amulet out for protection from charm.
You didn't have it on already?
I probably did. I was just making sure.
Okay, fair enough.
And then, so I'll start moving down that tunnel on 5 or 6.
Hank, what are you doing on 1?
I don't know. I was going on 5, I think.
Weird. Your initiative shows as 1 to me, but that's cool. Blam.
There you go.
That was a solid heal. It's almost like you were never hurt, Sven. Not quite, but almost.
Thank you.
I want to heal yourself now,
Sven,
Hank.
I assume you were just standing there this turn getting healed?
Yeah.
Piston, what were you doing?
I'll peek in.
All right, you got the light, so that's helpful.
How far do I want to go? I'll go here if I can.
All right.
Use your natural ability to hide in rocky.
Yeah, I blend into the wall with my lantern.
Yeah, I think there's other circumstances where that would apply. What you see in that room are lots and lots and lots of little eggs. And the troglodyte that had backed into there is standing there between them and you with her battle axe raised.
Do I think troglodytes lay eggs?
That's a fair guess.
Okay.
Given that they're reptiles.
Fair enough. That's it. I just hang out here.
Did I skip you? What were you doing, Marlo? I feel like I skipped Marlo. Dave, you're muted, by the way.
No, I was, like I said, making sure my amulet was on and everything. So I probably started moving up about the time Kiston did.
Okay. Well, should we just go to the next round then?
Yeah.
Are troglodytes evil?
Typically, yeah.
Okay.
The priest guy who you kind of saved did point out that these things are working for the big bad guy, without being charmed.
But are they born evil?
I mean,
go with yes.
Let's get in. I don't know. You can have a philosophical discussion with them about it. Right. Marlo, you're somehow first. Oh, we need more initiatives, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Ben, Hank,
No, I'm going to roll.
More heals, more fun.
True.
See in here? I can't see the back walls.
Add 1 to my roll because that's what it's going to take to get up there.
Okay. What were you asking me, Histon?
Never mind.
Okay. What an init, man. What an init.
I'm going to take a swing.
All right. Go ahead. That'll hit her.
Wow.
Hey, Hank, how are you casting a spell that you don't have memorized?
What are you talking about?
It just said, Hank cast a spell not memorized.
I don't know. That's your code. You tell me.
Well, you cast some during the zombie fight the other night. How many do you have left?
I thought we started late so that he would get all his spells back.
I don't really remember. I know when I went and modified your spell, your Cure Moderate for you, you only had 1 Cure Light memorized. That might just be that you hadn't set it up properly after the new day. So let's take a look. What have you cast so far today that you know of?
I wrote them all down.
Okay.
I healed Sven for 20 with a moderate to start. I healed Marlowe for 10 with a minor or a lesser. And then I did another moderate on Hank just now. And then a shitty one.
Were the only spells you even had memorized Cure Moderate and Cure Light?
Yeah. Yeah, I had
So it
6
should have
and
been
2.
6 and 2. How many? Okay. How many Cure Moderates do you think you should have left?
0.
And how many Cure Lights should you have?
I believe 3.
Let's do this.
Weird, because
I think I know what's happening.
it tracks them on my page, but
when you're-
separately than the game
when-
tracks them.
When you're casting it, are you hitting the minus sign on that preparation section? Or the
No.
left arrow? Okay. If you
The
see on the
minus.
combat actions, not the minus, but it's like the left arrow versus the right arrow. Here.
I've been deducting them automatically or manually because they don't deduct on their own.
If you hit the cast button, it deducts one. It's not going to change what it said you have prepared. It's going to change if you go to combat summary. You see, hold on, stop changing it. Do you see these little tick boxes to the left of the spell name?
Yeah.
That's what you
I've
should.
only been using the prep version.
But if you go here, you still have 6 and 2 prepped because that's what you memorized for the day. So these numbers that you're seeing, these shouldn't be. So that's probably what happened. Is we were hitting the cast button, which removed one, and you were removing one prepped somehow. So it was kind of double dipping.
So the check mark means it has been cast?
Correct. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trust the master mage over there. He knows.
That's right.
All right, Marlo. Sorry, back to you. What were you doing? You hit him? You hit her? Yes, you hit her, and she attacks you back. Not herself. She had herself targeted for some reason. And then we're gonna go to Histon. She's just been standing there waiting for you to come up. And you run up there and hit her. And somehow she also had Sven targeted. I don't know. But if she missed Sven, she definitely missed you. So. And now back to Histon. Sorry, Histon, what were you doing?
Just running in there a little bit.
All right, move yourself to wherever you think you're going. Dodge.
You should the rest of the room.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea.
Keep and watch out here. I guess also if you want to reveal a little bit
of
south
eggs.
of me.
Yeah, I'll get that one sec. All right. Sven's standing there getting healed, and Hank, I think, was doing a heal. Maybe already did.
All right, so that'll be the last 2 into Sven and 5 into me.
So just so you know, when you click the heal button, that doesn't actually use up a casting. So there's a cast button that actually uses it up, makes a check mark. And if there were saving throws or stuff involved, it would do that. And then the heal button actually applies the healing. So you'll want to do both.
All right, so it uses it up. So it didn't work that time because it didn't think I had any when I tried to do initiative.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I got it.
Okay. New round. Yeah, this Trog's fighting to the death here. Anyone besides Marlo need an initiative?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there this time.
Okay. Add 3 to get up there.
Okay.
Or I can do it since you already rolled.
Yeah, sorry.
No problem. Sven is still first. Hank, what are you doing?
I guess I better go in there and kill things.
All right, if you're moving up there to attack, you're going to need 1, 2,
Times
3.
4.
I don't know. Something. Your move is 9, by the way. Marlo's move is 8. And that might be different than what you remember. Either over this last week or 2 weeks ago, I found some information about bulky armor slowing you down regardless of encumbrance. So you might be slower than you thought you were. Anyway, Sven, you're up. Go ahead and get on up there and do your thing.
All right. Oh boy.
Okay. So you bring your sword down on her arm,
Yeah.
her right arm.
Huh.
You do it. So when you roll the extra damage, it should only be the die, not the. Oh, that's the initial damage there. Okay,
Yeah.
so, yeah. Roll an extra D8. Should let me add that. Why is that not applying? Whatever. She gets a -2 to hit, and she drops her axe. That's bad news for her. Marlo, it is your turn.
So this is something I was going to talk to you about yesterday or the other day.
Yeah.
You were trying to figure out how we could do the you dropped your weapon 5 feet away and how to make that more than just +5 to your initiative.
Yeah, I think maybe people who are already like focused on you can get a free attack when you're doing it. Maybe
Well,
something like that.
At this point, I'm attacking her and she's unarmed. Isn't that
Yeah.
like a +4 to hit and a +4 to damage?
Maybe.
What was there? There's rules around wading into combat with no weapon. And you suffer some.
I know there's problems if they attack you that way. You get a free hit. And I think you get that kind of bonus. I don't know that you get it for just attacking someone who's unarmed.
Okay. Why am I?
But I think I'd be okay if you're picking up a weapon while someone's attacking you, and it's like.
Why did that roll twice?
I feel like that's kind of worth a free attack. What's the question? Why did it roll twice? I don't know. Luckily, the fumble doesn't matter.
I missed, and then.
Because somehow you have yourself targeted. The first one is at the Trog, the second one is at yourself.
How do I have myself targeted?
Maybe someone else did it. I don't know.
And now I don't have anybody targeted.
Now you have the female Trog targeted.
All right. Now with my second attack.
Oh, yep, go ahead. For your next trick. Okay, yeah, she drops. All right. There's a lot of troglodyte eggs in here. You'd say probably, a couple hundred, maybe 1,000. That can't be good.
Are they flood proof?
That'd be a lot of little baby troglodytes. You don't know. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. You know that much about troglodytes. You don't see gills on their necks. If that helps. At the moment, we can go out round by round because there's no enemies around. Unless you're going to go chase after the snake, which you might do.
They're not fireproof.
I only have psychic fire right now.
I've got flint and steel and some bags of oil.
You psychically damage all the little baby eggs.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, you're a monster. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to break all the eggs.
All right, that will take some time.
I got boots.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I'll help.
That'll go faster.
I guess. let's all do it.
I'm
Kill
gonna
some
stay
babies.
here keeping an eye to make sure nothing comes up on us.
Yep. That's the best way to get out of stomping the eggs and then save face. I like it.
Well, especially also because I'm missing a boot.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Well, I offered up, oil and fire, but nobody wanted it, so I guess I'll go on outside. They're more happy stomping.
No, my character doesn't want to do this. Neither do I.
All right, fair enough.
It's too personal that way.
You guys, if there was a fireball, you'd be okay. But
I'm saving the lives of future civilians with every boot crunch.
you guys hear some crunching, sloshing sounds go on for 10, 15 minutes. And finally, Hank and Sven come out looking a little tired, and also a little gooey.
I think we
Anything
need
you guys
to.
Anything else
Go
you
ahead.
guys want to do during that actually quite long time period?
I want to go up here and check this north hallway. Is there a little hallway up there? What the?
You either need light or you need someone to come with you.
Okay. I'll take my light from Histon or bring
No,
Histon with me. Either one.
I'll come with you.
Oh, God. That goes around that way? All right. We can check that out in a bit.
Hank, just roll the
Check south of me, see if there's anything else down that way.
Yeah. All right, Histon, come with me. Come with me, Torchbearer.
All right.
You guys do notice in the upper left area that looks like where
Yeah.
that looks like where their bedding and other stuff is.
Oh, yeah, I should go toss that. Oh, and also while I'm standing here kind of
I'll go
keeping
toss
guard, were there any money bags on any of them?
On these, no. Well,
Kidding, right?
actually,
They don't give money to women.
Actually, there was on the one who came from upstairs, but I accidentally already gave you his money. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I like your hit rolls for the eggs, Andrew. That's classy.
I got some crits in there.
And some fumbles.
But you got some fumbles too.
I'll go toss the bedding.
All right, roughly about the time they're coming out with the very gooey boots, you have spent some time tossing the bedding. And you actually find you see a section of loose dirt that you possibly could have missed, but you didn't. And there's a few leather sacks buried there.
Do you need my basic looting roll?
Not in this case.
All right. What's in the sacks?
What's in the sacks? I wonder if those were already identified. There's 4 gems in a tiny little sack, and then there's a spattering of coins, about 800 coins total, maybe 700 coins total. I can hit the share button for the coins if you guys want.
Sure.
I think I just broke something. I dragged. I don't know what that did. I dragged the encounter. I was trying to give experience.
You added 7 battle axes to the party sheet.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's awesome that works. Why do I not see that though? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's so cool. I can drag the encounter there and it puts all the treasure in. Huh.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. And yeah, good number of gems and 7 battle axes.
7 battle axes?
All right, there's more gems than I said, but that's because
4, 5, 6, 7.
it's the same total as in the text, but whoever did the module broke it down different. Doesn't matter. Whatever. If anyone needs a battle axe, you can grab one. But
Cool.
Yeah, so you squished some eggs. Congratulations.
Gonna hit split on the.
I can't be right. Oh, shoot. Those female troglodytes were different hit dice than the males. I was using the lower one for the sleep spell. You got a little bonus.
I'll take it.
Yep.
You saying the ladies were tougher than the men?
It's like. Anyway, sorry. I got your experience out there. There's loot to be taken.
Were you going to split the coins for us?
Yes.
Done. All right. So yeah, eggs are crushed. Some treasures found. There's some unexplored passageways. Anyone need a break for bio or anything?
I'm good.
All right. Where you guys going? What you doing?
Check out the snake room.
Yeah.
That seems dangerous, but okay.
Oh, I mean, if this is where we got to go.
I don't think the boss room is going to be that small.
It's still worth checking out.
You do remember the guy talking about getting in a boat and going across an underground lake to get to her?
But we
Yep.
already did that.
I'm betting it's that north hallway you started down and then said, never mind, that goes further on.
You know that snake's going to be worth tons of experience, though.
Sure.
All right, you guys heading down that way? Sven,
Yep.
you here?
Yep.
All right, I'm dragging your guy up. All right, well, put yourselves in that tiny little hallway, however you think you're approaching.
All right.
Marlo, who's next?
I will go next.
Somebody with light, hopefully. Can we
Yep.
see any better?
Yeah, hold on. Actually, 10, 20. Nope. That's about what you see. Actually, what you can already start to see, though, on the ground here are a bunch of much smaller eggs.
All right. I get out a flask of oil and light one of my torches,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna throw the torch in, and then try to hit it with the oil.
Sure, just give me a d20 roll.
D20.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably good enough. You're looking for like AC 10, and I'm pretty sure that'll hit an AC 10 for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, you toss a torch in, and then you chuck your oil at it, and it goes poof. And you got like a nice little section of flame. Ooh, one moment. Got... Yeah. Bam. Nope, that wasn't it. That one. Should have oil in there.
Yeah.
What's the radius on it?
Oil.
Oil, like 3 foot diameter?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just call it a square.
16 ounces. Oil, a light.
Why is that a
3
2
foot
foot?
diameter.
Wait, why does that think this is a 2.5 foot square? Why does it think that's a 5-foot square? I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Well, it's lit better now. Let me... You got that at least. There's a very angry viper slithering out of there right now. So go ahead and roll initiatives as some of those eggs start to sizzle and pop. And I'll just say... We'll just call that one the one on fire. All right, Marlo, what you doing?
Well, one hit death. I don't want to go in any farther.
Yeah, it's not too late to maybe turn back and hope it doesn't pursue.
So I'm going to back out.
I will also back out.
Me too.
Actually, yeah, I should have had my bow out. So I'll switch to my bow this round. Oh, Jesus. Not if it moves that fast.
That's where it gets by 10. But only because it went really late on initiative. It's definitely faster than you guys.
I see that.
Can I take a shot after they've all cleared out?
Yep, that's
Before it
fine.
gets up to us?
And it does not quite get an attack yet, so...
And is it? Oh, I forgot to have it targeted.
But
Is
that
it medium?
will hit. It is medium, yep.
Okay.
Well, you hit it. Okay.
Hank, you changed your name. There I go.
I don't want to be the tank right now.
Well, then you can edit your own name.
I did.
To A.
All right, so we're initiative again?
I guess, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Hank, your weapon's still -1. You don't have Rose Touch memorized, do you? No, you didn't. Never mind. But your movement penalty's gone, so that's good.
Yeah, I walked it off.
Yep. Well, here we go. It misses you barely, Marlo. This thing's mad. It was back there minding its own business, and you came in through fire at it.
Since it's in melee, just back up and don't do anything. Shoot it if it tries to run away, I guess.
Okay. Marlo, you're up. I'm going to actually move it here, because that makes more sense, I think. So, yeah. That will not hit, Marlo. Histon, what you doing?
Backing away.
Yeah, smart move. Sven, you get a rear attack.
Oh boy. All right. Let me find where I put that.
That's under the effects. Or no, not under effects, under modifiers.
Yeah, I had that window up. There it is. There it is. All right.
Okay.
Ooh.
You should target it.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Just roll a few.
Had it targeted.
How many crits is that tonight if this one hits? At least 3.
I don't know.
You did not have your rear attack in for that.
Yeah.
Did you?
No, not for the second
Okay.
one.
Then that
Okay.
confirms. Let me see what your crit would be.
How much is the rear attack?
2, I think.
Then he would have hit AC 8, and my ace. Oh,
No, he
No.
hit AC 6.
you're right.
Rear. Longsword, right?
Yes.
All right. Severity 12 crit. I don't know how you hit it on the arm. It's a snake. So, you hit it in the body. Honestly, I should just force a chest crit probably, but whatever. We're going to go with it. Roll damage, then roll an extra damage die.
It now doesn't have the ability to poison. How's that?
Well, it gets a -2 to hit, so take that and be happy. And since it drops any weapons,
Teeth fall out.
I'll make the check, and if it fails, I'll just make it lose a round of attack. All right, that looks like 16 damage total.
I would agree.
All right, let me see. That puts him at that. Not enough for Threshold of Pain. Let me apply his -2 to hit.
Is it only?
Did not make its strength check, so I am going to just make it miss its turn next turn. Hank, you're up.
I would also like to credit.
Okay. Roll 20. Excuse me. By the way, you should add a rear attack into your confirmed here. You did add the rear attack in. Guess what? You fumbled because your weapon's broken. You fumbled because you fumbled.
Is it
I think you're probably hitting Sven there would make the most sense.
Yeah.
You can make a dex check.
I really can't.
You can roll one. You get it rolling low, so there you go. Only half damage. Just roll it manually, and I'll apply it to him. Yeah, I'll apply it to him.
Why can't I just
Like-
target him?
I guess if you hit the half damage button, you can. Under modifiers.
The modifier.
Otherwise, I would have to. Otherwise, I would have to divide your damage by 2. Wow. It's good that was
Wait.
half. He could have collapsed from that.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was an 18 down to 9, 2 soaked. Sven, you're celebrating your glorious hit when all of a sudden, thwack, you get a spiky ball in your back.
Oh.
Hank just wants some extra healing XP. New round. That might have been best hit.
No, there's been a 22 at one point.
Oh,
Yeah, Hank got a 22 earlier.
that was divided by 2 anyway. So, all right, I'm skipping it this turn. And dodge, you're still holding in case it runs. Histon, you do anything? You're just staying really far away.
Nope. Taking
Yep.
off.
Solid. Marlo. There's goo all
All
over
right.
back there, Histon.
My 2 attacks.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Do I still have it? Okay.
Hey, Dave,
Wow.
you got a mulligan. You want to use one?
No.
Okay.
At this point, I'd probably.
He's got to save that for his save versus die.
That's
If
true.
I mulligan, I would fumble into somebody.
That's probably true.
Hey, no
All
one's
right.
beside you.
Sven, rear attack.
Ah.
That misses by 1. It does not get to go this turn. Hank, would you like to hit Sven again?
I better change my target.
Yeah, probably. You hit it. Congratulations.
I'm assuming if it's 12 feet, it's medium.
It is medium. All right,
Oh,
not
not
as,
even
not as
close
good as your hit on
to
Sven.
spend damage.
New round. All right. Marlo, you're up.
All right.
It's when you roll single attacks, man.
Yeah.
This thing is hanging on by a thread. It's just getting cut up all over the place. Sven, it is you.
All right, another rear attack, right?
Yep.
All right.
That is bound to finish it. Yep. Down it goes. Dead snake.
Oh, that went about as good as we could have hoped.
Yeah, the only hit was your team did all the hits.
What we needed to. All right, so I guess we should probably make sure we burn the rest of the eggs.
Who wants to collect the poison for later?
You can.
Whoops. Wrong guy.
Hey, that only healed one again. Oh. Who were you healing? Yourself, maybe. Oh, the
He
Mud
healed
Viper?
the Mud Viper.
It does. It looks like the heal only puts him at 1, which might be a 2E rule, actually. So. Right, congratulations on hunting down and murdering the snake. And then healing it. Murdering it. Yeah.
And then healing it and killing it again.
You're supposed to raise dead with the lowest raise dead spell, so it gets lots of quirks and flaws. And then kill it again. Hey Histon, you can come back.
We're gonna make sure all the
Hissing
other
has stopped.
we're gonna make sure all the other smaller eggs are gone.
Yeah, so you probably don't want to stop in here because you see a bunch of little tiny baby snakes slithering all around in here. They don't seem like they're coming to get you or anything. But
Did they have little psychic brains?
Hmm?
Did they have
But if
little
we don't-
psychic brains?
If we don't deal with them now, they're going to grow up and they're going to hunt us down.
I don't know if there's an official ruling on it, but I would say you need an intelligence of at least 3 to be affected by illusions. Like if you can't understand what
Fire
a fireball
burns.
even is, I'm not sure. I don't know. That's a weird one. Let me see what this thing actually is. It might be smart. It might be smart. They didn't write down its intelligence. Oh, there it is. Animal 1. I don't know. You try your luck and see what happens.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You could just mix. You know what you do? You set them on real fire first with the oil, and then you
Already
follow
been
it up
done.
with a.
That's what Garmin did. Real
Well-
fireball, phantasmal fireball.
You got some of them, but there's.
They'll probably starve to death.
You would need about
It's
15 or
fine.
20 more of those.
Didn't you have like flaming hands or something like that?
No, I tried to learn that and failed.
Oh, okay.
These are like little 6-inch, tiny little like finger thickness snakes slithering around in there. But there's a chance they're poisonous, so
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't go stopping. Anyway, what you guys doing?
We're gonna head up this way. I mean, there's areas down by the stairs that we didn't check
Oh.
out.
What was the? I mean, I don't. I think we should. Did we check this out down here?
Yeah, it's the way we came in.
Okay.
I mean, we can.
You don't. If you're asking if there's like any stuff there, you don't really see anything. It's just kind of cavern and mud.
Okay.
Lots of drippy water.
Let's backtrack and see if we can't find where we need to go.
You hear
10.
you hear
So number 10.
you hear a shaking chain, and as you step there,
Ooh.
you see this is not going to go well for this thing.
Oh, that's the dragon. They said to just ignore, right?
I just threw some flavor text in chat. Yeah,
Dinosaur, but yes.
Basically a tiny little T-Rex. There's human bones all over. It's chained to the wall, and as soon as it sees you, it comes charging right at you, and a chain pulls it up right about here. Not quite close enough for it to bite. Not quite.
Yeah. North,
there.
head
We'll
east, watch out for dinosaur. Underground lake with boat, she's on the other side, so.
I will skirt the wall. Close as possible.
It does start howling loudly, though.
All right.
Well, not like a wolf, but like, I don't know. You know that T-Rex sound from Jurassic Park? That.
Mm-hmm.
You need to feed it a lawyer. Or do gymnastics to take it out.
So just shoot it till it's dead from a distance, but let's continue.
All right, you guys are pushing on past it.
Yes.
All right.
Hole in the water.
I think those are pillars, like
Okay.
natural rock formations.
Is that a hoverboard?
It's a tiny boat.
That's your boat.
Oh, they didn't take the boats away when they heard us coming?
Well,
Apparently
the
not.
boat only goes across to her.
This boat could fit probably about twice your party in there. It's got a pole that you can use. It's a lot like the one upstairs.
Cool.
What are you guys doing?
We go sailing off in the boat.
Do we see that black hole thing in the water?
That's like a rock
Pillar.
formation.
Oh, pillar.
Yeah, like
Right,
a rock formation that goes, ceiling to water. It's a pretty large cavern in here.
All right. We all jump in the boat.
You got maybe like 20 feet above you.
Yeah.
And down to fit in the boat.
I'm gonna ask now, just so I don't get told it happened later. Is there any preparations you guys are taking other than I assume you're wearing your necklaces?
Pretty much it.
Just didn't you have a scroll? Are you gonna prep your scroll?
I thought we used that to imbue the necklaces. What was the scroll for?
No, they gave us a scroll that's just like a
The small sphere of protection or whatever.
yeah.
It's a couple levels above what you can actually cast, so there'd be a check to see if you can even read the scroll without screwing it up.
I don't have that in my inventory.
You do have it in your inventory.
I do. Oh, there it is. I do have it. It's in my backpack.
What would happen if we just camped here till tomorrow?
They would probably kill us in the middle of the night.
I mean, nobody's going to sneak up on us from behind because the T-Rex is going to go crazy. And we're going to see a boat coming.
Well, but we don't know how she travels. She may not need a boat.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We should press on.
All right, but when we all die, I have one heal right now. So
I don't seriously believe we'll be able to sleep here. but we can try it.
I have an alarm spell memorized.
And where are you going to put it? In the water?
Are we sleeping on the boat?
Or this shore right here? I mean, that's pretty much it.
I mean, this is a pretty defensible location.
Yeah, if we slept in this hallway here, I could put it on the shore.
I mean, I think it's personally, I think it's worth the risk to get the healing spells back, especially since Hank's right. We should hear the T-Rex from anyone coming that direction, and then we can do the alarm spell for anything coming out the water. But ultimately, it needs to be a group decision, right?
I'm down.
Eric?
Well,
For
what's
what
it?
now?
It's going to buy us healing spells? That's what it's going to give us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll get us our healing spells back and your sleep back.
whatever spells you want.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of minions she has. If sleep will work on them.
Or if you want to swap the sleep out for something else instead.
But sleep is so useful.
Okay.
Not against undead if we hit them.
We don't know what's over there. Could
Sure.
just be her.
Could be anything, even a boat.
But we know it's a boat. We're going to wake up tomorrow and the boat's going to be gone.
All right.
Oh, I do have Burning Hands.
I heard you guys discussing doing things. I don't know if I heard what you're actually doing. I was also reading stuff at the same time, though. So
Looks like we're backing up the hallway a little, throwing an alarm spell on the shore and sleep in the night.
all right. Put an area on wherever your alarm spell is.
Okay. I forget the shortcut for that. Is it Control Shift or something?
It's Shift and then both mouse buttons.
There you go.
You guys are gonna make me find the wandering monster table.
I would say maybe move it out a little bit further so it's not quite so on top of us. Like, yeah, on the boat would be great. So if anyone tries to take the boat, we'll know it.
I can't. I need 1 second to look something up.
Oh, it's a 20-foot cube. So it's way bigger than that. That means 20 by 20 by 20, right?
Yeah. So that'll get pretty much the whole shore.
Okay. You guys are that dinosaur just keeps wailing and wailing because he can see you. After a while, maybe after 20 minutes, it just kind of sits at the edge of his chain, staring at you and growling instead of howling loudly. About 10 minutes after that, you see, wonder if this one is, one moment, I have to see if this is actually in the system. I think it is. Bonus. All right. Everything just got slow for a second. Something's coming. Out of the tunnel. Not unlike the things moving buckets, except their skin's a lot more taut. They've got like long black fingernails, and they seem a lot more cunning. Like they're intelligent, whereas those zombies moving the buckets were just basically robots. But they definitely
All right,
look.
fine.
They
You
definitely
win,
look
Eric.
undead.
All right, remove the alarm. Everyone in the get going, quick.
And they also seem smart enough to be avoiding that dinosaur thing. Go ahead and give me initiatives. This is after about 30 minutes, by the way.
Oh, can you end the round first?
Yep. There you
I
go.
had an initiative.
I'm going to take the dinosaur thing off, because unless you guys get close to it, it's not good. But if you go up there, it's still there. I wonder if I can put the token on without putting in the combat tracker. Yeah, I can. Okay. Marlo, what you doing back there?
They yelled to get to the boat, so I'm going to run to the boat.
These things have like leering, grinning faces, and they just look very happy to have found you.
You made the alarm go off, Dave.
He also yelled for that to go down. So, whenever you get a
I
chance.
don't think I had a chance to do it.
Well, I made the alarm go off.
He's not a mage. He doesn't know that.
It's not like it's not like they don't know we're here.
Yeah, I would say take it down as soon as you are able.
Dodge, you're up.
Yeah, I heard get to the boat.
Get to the chopper.
Okay, it's too easy to move the boat as well.
Hank, what you doing?
I mean, I want to go get best hit again, but
Did you not roll initiative, Histon?
I thought I did.
He cleared him though.
I cleared him because there was some sort of problem from the
Your
previous-
init was 2. You should probably just go on 2.
All right, well, yeah, just go on 2. It's fine. With Histon's little stubby
Spell
legs,
it.
takes him
I
most time
can.
to get there. So I doubt any of you are adding in the time to run to the boat.
True. Technically, we're on. Me and Marlo's on like 3, and I'm on like 6.
So you guys are getting in the boat. Sven, I'm just gonna move you all to the boat.
I jumped in the boat and I got my bow out so that I could shoot these guys as they come around the corner.
I mean, these things close the distance though before you can get in a boat and start moving it. Given that they were
All
like
right.
20 feet away when we started, and most of them went before
Sure.
you went initiative and started moving. So one of them comes up and I guess attacks. I don't know who would be at the back of the boat. I think Sven probably got there last. I don't know if that means he was in the back, but
Probably me because I was the slowest in initiative.
also I'm just gonna move the boat right now.
I am very attractive to intelligent undead.
Keep in mind, all of you being piled into a boat is not conducive to you actually fighting. But you're like all basically in more or less the same square, maybe 2 squares.
Well, so look, I mean, if it's a real situation, I think the plan is get to the boat, but as soon as we see that they're going to close the distance faster than we can make that happen, right? I mean, the last lumbering undead ones seem to move a lot slower.
Yeah,
So
these are much quicker. These are about the same speed as you guys.
right, but the point is, I don't.
It's okay. They look friendly.
If you're saying you might think you wouldn't have gotten in the boat, I'm okay with that. I'm just trying to be clear. I don't think you could all get in the boat and get it pushed off before these things are on top of you.
Sure, and I think given their speed, that I probably would turn to at least take a defensive position rather than try and get in the boat, knowing how quickly.
All right, Hank. Did this not target you? Wrong one. Sven. How did that not? I'm really confused why that wasn't against Hank. Still not doing it.
I see targets on Marlo and Sven, and we've had that since the last combat ended.
Okay. Well, now it's going. The other two were hits as well, so it didn't really matter that I rolled 3 times and then the third was a hit. This thing runs up to you. Actually, that should probably be a claw first. Claws at you. I gotta check something. I believe elves are immune to paralysis. Can anyone confirm? We'll go
Sorry,
with it.
Mitch.
We'll go with it.
What kind of elf is it?
Great.
I think they all would be. Anyway, this guy claws at you. And he claws at you. And then he tries to take a bite out of you. That was the damage. Ignore that unless this hits. Yeah,
Elves are not immune to paralysis.
man, that must be a different version of D&D then. I gotta give you 2 hit points back. Are you sure?
I didn't see it either.
Alright, just sleep and charm.
Charm-related spells.
Man. Alright. The module calls it out, but maybe that was just first edition then. I do remember it for some version of D&D. Apparently not the Hackmaster version. Well, in that case, give me a save versus paralyzation. Sven.
Okay.
Or maybe ghouls are special. Give me 1 second. I can look there too. Never mind. This is a special thing with ghouls.
So I don't or I do?
You do not. You
Okay.
are luckily unaffected by this particular creature.
Okay.
We're about to see if that is true for Sven.
Wait. I thought you were just saying
For
that to me.
Hank. Sorry, Hank.
Okay.
You're practically the same person.
I mean, sure.
Well, he's half human, so I'm pretty sure. This guy. Go. Actually, first you can go though, Sven. Since you turned around and we're.
Yep. All right, here goes.
All right.
Like a miss.
Houston, you were getting on the boat, right? Hank, were you turning to fight them, or were you just climbing on?
No, we got to kill them. They're too fast.
All right, well, then you're simultaneous with them right now. I'll let you go first. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Okay. That seems less of a bonus than you had before. Weren't you getting +2 just a little bit ago? Not counting the broken.
No.
Was he also getting? Was it
tiger.
No.
when he had? Yeah, I had the tiger.
Oh, okay. Yep, that must be what I'm thinking of. Okay. Well, here we go. Okay. Okay. So this thing charges down the hall, basically jumps on Hank, sinks both claws into him, and then just bites apparently right into his abdomen. Your armor's soaking a lot of the claws. And then take an additional 1 hit point. You'll have to put it on yourself from the bonus damage from the crit. And I guess you don't technically know you're internally bleeding, but hey. That probably won't. You'll probably either die or not before that happens. Die or be healed, I mean. So yeah.
He used the blast heal before we sat down for the night.
Oh, well, that's a bummer. All right, and you can no longer perform follow-through damage.
Well, you have to hit for that.
I also need, I guess, 3 paralyzation saves. Good luck. You know what? Actually, just stop there. I'll call it 1 per round. It feels weird that it would be per tech. Did I hear someone? Is Fiona or Alex? Do I hear you? Yeah. Okay.
You do your game?
I am doing my game, yes. Okay, my wife's gonna get them, so.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Simon.
Where are we at? Was that the end of the round? I think that was the end of the round.
Thanks for letting me know.
We'll say Hank made his save, because per attack seems like overkill. I still probably will do per round, though. I don't hear anyone. Is there people there? Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Yeah, we're here.
What are you guys doing?
There's
Yeah.
no space up on the shore, is there?
I think you could probably get in there.
I got slower somehow. I don't
You could probably
know
get like
how.
there, maybe. I mean, it's a little tight, but you could do it.
Maybe down here.
You got slower?
Yeah, I used to have a +3 to my initiative. Now I have a +4.
Well, you got a +1 that you seem to have clicked on at some point.
Oh, that didn't go. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Where? Let's see. Morningstar should be +2 by default, I think.
So yeah, we'll go on 8, not 9. I had clicked +1 for my Ring of Protection for my second paralysis save attempt,
Okay.
and then you said not to do it.
You have the Ring of Protection on?
Yeah. Is it built in? It wasn't before.
It's built into some of them, probably just not the one I gave you.
Well, I saved by the exact amount, so let's make sure.
Do I think these undead guys are immune to charm?
Well, it only gave you a
It's-
+1 to the roll either way, so I guess it
It
wasn't.
does not. Yeah, it does not change the save value on my sheet.
Let
if I
me
take it off.
delete you for 1 sec and then drag you back on, because it might be that you haven't been re-added to the combat tracker since you got it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... Roll save, just for a sec. Yeah, okay. I'll add it to you. I don't know if it's not working. If you take your save, or if you take it off, remind me to remove that effect. Do 1 more save. Let me see if it adds now. That one gave a +1, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. possible. Yeah, I don't know why. Whatever. Oh, I bet I know. I bet there's a button you have to click to apply the effect to yourself. And it just auto applies the effect. I don't know what that button would be. And it might not be set up on that particular item. But I think that's how other ones work. It's in a way, it's kind of like you cast a spell on yourself to make it active. Anyway, Hank, you are up.
Awesome.
I see they're saying, delicious.
Hey, Derek.
Starts licking the blood off its fingers. Yeah.
Do I think Psychic Fireball would work on these guys?
You think they're
Said
undead?
they're intelligent. Okay, so I need to look it up.
I'll go with no. Undead typically would not be affected, even though they're intelligent. Just like zombies.
It says they are immune specifically.
Yeah. Sven.
Okay. Here goes.
All right, that's a hit. Yep. Okay. Solid. Like blackish, foul-smelling blood comes out of the wound. Marlo. The thing hisses and shrieks in pain.
Oh no.
Hey, good job not fumbling.
Yeah. That's what I do. Miss.
Andrew. I'm not even targeting you anymore. What? What is going on? Okay, Andrew's token's broken. Hold on. There we go. Because I removed you from the combat tracker and then re-added you. All right, here comes Claw. Bite. All right. Claw actually does get through the armor. And then the other one hits, he bites your shield. That can't feel good for him. And give me a save versus paralyzation. That is not a success.
Well, at least I got some good life smite hits up.
Yep. Which one hit you? Claw. Okay. Anyway. Next up is one of them. Give me 1 sec. I gotta. Got it. Then he keeps clawing at you and biting at you. And he rolled initiative instead of attack. Let me try that again. Missing. Hitting. So he connects with one of the claws. Just a little tiny bit gets through your armor. You're not sure why Hank's suddenly laying on the ground. That part's unclear. Piston, were you doing anything?
Nope.
Dodge, anything?
Nope.
Okay, new round. Okay. Marlo, you're first.
All right. Do I still have that guy targeted? All right. Oh my God, hit. These guys are medium.
Yep.
And my second attack,
+7 damage. Nice.
I miss.
Yeah, that is a miss. You have a mulligan.
Nah, I'm good.
All right. This one just keeps going at Sven. They hate elves. One of the claws sinks into you. Another claw, your armor turns aside, and the final claw, or the bite, also misses. You're up, Sven.
All right. Let's big money, big money. That was
I'll
a
hit.
hit. All right. Ooh,
Nice. Would you like to follow through?
yeah.
I'm not sure. It says damage exceeds hit points, but I don't think it actually did. Nope, you killed him exactly.
Oh.
No
So
follow
then
through
I'll
for you.
follow through with 0 to the next guy.
Heck yeah.
I think you get a free attack because you killed him exactly.
This one digs in and keeps gnawing down on Hank.
That was one.
Somehow his armor protects him from one claw and the other claw. And the bite. Okay. Hank, you should just lay there more often.
That's what I'm doing.
Just getting you to a point where you can rest in, but, you know.
A new round.
How deep is the water here? Am I drowning?
No, I think you're still on the shore here. All right.
I just scratched it down.
Sven.
Add a segment or 2 to get behind him for a rear attack. If that means go.
That might not be doable typically, but right now he's kind of like hunched over just trying to eat Hank and failing badly somehow. Was he not getting bonuses? I wonder if I typed in the paralyze wrong. No, put the right icon on there. Maybe it just takes away Dex and Shield without actually giving you like bonuses to hit. Anyway, you'll have to go after him though because of your movement, so I'm going to change your initiative.
Sounds good.
Marlo, you can, if you're just stepping up, you'll be able to go.
Yeah, I'm stepping up.
Since that's like a foot. Go ahead. Don't forget to target.
Okay.
All right, you got its attention. It won't eat Hank anymore. It snarls and hisses at you and instead turns, dives on you. Shield. I don't know how I just did armor damage, but whatever, that wouldn't have hurt your shield either. I probably didn't hold alt long enough. Your shield soaks the other claw. And ignore that. Oh, you soaked it anyway. Give yourself back a point of armor damage that I did by accident. Actually, give yourself back 2 points of armor damage.
To me?
Yeah, I screwed up. And so basically what happened is he hit your shield twice, once for no damage, once for, I guess, 1. And then he missed on the other attack. But I accidentally hit your armor twice, so that's why you need 2 points back. Sven, go ahead and take a rear attack.
Looks like it hit.
That does, just barely.
Rear attack was key.
It was. Jason, do anything?
Nope.
Dodge.
Nope.
Hank manages not to drown.
I have no reason to go stab myself in the side, so.
Yeah. This guy isn't that hard to hit.
With technically a -1, I still don't see my luck going that well.
Well, fair. Roll it.
It would be cool if if it gave a ping that the round ended.
That would be cool. I can probably make that happen. All right. Apparently, I might not have hit the end round button. I don't know. Some of the rules. Yeah. Anyway, Sven, you're up. Rear attack.
All right.
You
I
rolled
still.
it by accident.
Oh, you're right. I did. Thank you.
Yeah, that'll hit him really, really, really well. All right. This thing was trying to get through Marlowe's defenses, and you just kind of lop its head up from behind. The end.
All right.
After a couple
Throw the
minutes,
big guy in the boat.
After a couple minutes, Hank can move again.
Does he look bad? I mean, he took a critical there.
I don't think so. I have 6 damage out of 44.
Yeah, those things don't do a lot of damage. They just paralyze you and then eat you
Right.
while you watch.
Well, you guys want to go back to sleep? And we can sit down on the shore again and try to nap it out.
We know our way back out of here, right?
Sure. You just want to leave and go back up
Yeah,
to
let's
the
just-
middle of the swamp?
Uh-huh.
Nap? Or you want to go
Yep.
all the way back to that city and nap?
I don't want to lay down here without an alarm.
Sure.
Now we're in a rock and a hard place. I guess we turn back or we press on. But if we turn back, I think it's probably worse for us because they'll.
Yeah.
They'll
If
defend.
we turn back, we're probably going to have to do the whole thing over again. It's just going to.
Well, and turning back runs us back through some guys who may be alerted to us not being friendly now.
That's true.
So
Those aren't thinking kind of guys.
I'll say this: it's almost midnight, so I'd love for you guys to keep talking this out and figure out what you're going to do. So I know, but we won't actually take action on whatever you're going to decide here until next
So we
week.
press on.
Yeah, I say we press on.
Can we sleep in the boat in the middle of the water?
Not really. One person could maybe. I mean, definitely you can't all lay down and sleep in that boat. Histon maybe could.
Thought you said it was big enough for twice the amount of people.
Yeah, to like sit in and row. Have you been in a boat before?
Yes.
All right.
Can
Prop
we
up
see
a
more of
keel.
the immediate area, Derek?
I'm sorry, say that again. Oh yeah, sure.
Can we see more of this area?
Let's see. Yeah. We'll give you that.
All right.
And that sounds good for this week.
Yep.
We're just going to keep going.
I mean, you have the option to change your mind before next week, but I just wanted to know, like, we're going back to town. I should plan for that. If you're continuing on, I require no different preparation than what I've already done.
Yeah, I think let's continue on.
Okay. Well then, we'll call it for tonight. Let me see here. Ghoul killing blows. Whoever got it's 1 point for each of those. 1 point in temporal honor. Who received crits? Actually, let me give you your ghoul XP too.
I got one, but I haven't survived it yet.
You've survived your crit. You're alive.
Didn't you survive one earlier
Yeah, I thought someone else got hit
in
earlier.
our first combat? It's either you or Sven.
I
I don't remember if I got crit or not. I think I just got a bad hit. I don't think it was technically a crit though. Like I think it was just a normal hit that put me down, and I don't think I got crit outside of that.
So I know. Yeah, I guess I don't remember. The only effect I specifically remember is that last one where Hank can't do follow through anymore.
I critted once.
Oh, you're right. I see now what you mean about you didn't necessarily survive it yet. Yeah, you do feel a little messed up, Hank. Did you get a scar? No. Lame. I should copy this text. How do you copy? Yeah, there we go. I put your crit in your notes section so that we just have that for next week if we need it.
I have 80 XP and healing.
Okay, give you that. Oh, I'll take 2 MVP votes. They can both be for the same person. They can be separate, and I'm just going to
pretty sure 22 was best hit, so I have that as well before I die.
Well, actually, let me ask you guys: would you prefer a combined MVP vote, so someone gets 500, or would you prefer to vote for last week and then vote for this week?
I think splitting up is fine.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay. Yeah, send me some votes then. You said 82 for healing? And how much for best
80
hit?
for healing and 22 is my best hit.
All right. See, we're totally the tank. You guys can all hit the apply button next to your XP if you want. Or you can wait a minute and see if you get bonus. I'm going to give Piston. I should have done this last time. I'm going to give Sven XP for making those charms. I know Histon combined it, but I'm going off the person casting the protection thing. So let's see here. And then I'm giving Histon some for actually getting a good sleep spell off. Because it's been one.
Doesn't happen very often.
And it was a pretty. You had your complex geometric approximation in there and everything. I just nuked your experience. 3933. Hold, I can fix this. Maybe.
Should I hit apply?
And how many crits did you deliver tonight, Sven? Or who did deliver crits? Who has a between Marlo
I got
and
one.
Sven?
Hank got one.
So Marlo.
I think I got
I think
2.
you had
A third confirm.
Okay, you had at least 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I got a third one. I'm trying to remember if I got 4 and one didn't confirm, or if I got 3 and one didn't confirm.
Okay, well I gave you for 2. If you can figure out that there's a third, cool. Hi Fiona,
2.
what's up?
2 is fine.
I will be able to go up in about 5 minutes. Let's. One of my kids is awake, and I told Daria I could deal with that in a few minutes. I'm sorry, crits. I just gave some. I gave 2 to Sven and 1 to Marlo. Did that sound right, or was there one I was
Hank got one also.
He's not a fighter. He
I
doesn't
don't
get it.
get XP
Oh.
for crits.
Okay.
He should have just multi-class for fighter, because he'll cap out soon. All right, I think. Am I missing anything? Does someone need? Oh, yeah, I got to tally these MVP votes. All right. I think. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is hard to tally. I need to write notes. All right. Last week was. I'm not going to say who voted, but last week was 1 vote for Sven. And 1 vote for Marlo. 1 vote for Sven. I think one of those was thinking of the wrong session, but whatever. 1 vote for Marlo. 1 vote for Marlo. And a vote for Sven. And a vote for Hank. And a vote for. Okay, so this week, Marlo snagged the MVP. We deliver that to him. Last week, there's a tie between Sven and Marlo, but one of the votes for Marlo, I think, was actually the text accompanying it said stuff about the session even before that. So I'm going to break the tie and give that one to Sven.
Cool.
And I think we're good. 1 second, right? God. Sven keeps disappearing every time I try to drag XP to him. All right. Hey, Sven, you're ready to level up as a fighter.
Oh, damn.
Me too. We should leave and come back later once we've leveled up.
I like it. Let's do that instead.
Oh, I was reading the Skills and Powers book for 2nd edition and for how they do leveling up. And they have the way they do school. You know how you guys pay your 1,500 or whatever when you level up?
Right.
The way they do it is you can level up without money, but if you spend money, then you get some extra character points to spend, which are essentially what you use to increase your skills.
Right.
So their thing was kind of cool. And that seemed like maybe not a bad way to do it for Hackmaster. Like maybe you could level up your class stuff just fine without training, but you don't get like maybe your skills. I don't know. I don't think I'll change it for Hackmaster, but I do like the other way better.
That's basically what Hackmaster does for self-training. You just have to get to twice the hit bar,
Yeah,
twice the experience.
I think eventually at some point I'm going to be house ruling this differently, but not right now. So, all right, let me save all this stuff, and you guys can take off or stick around, whatever. It's up to
Who
you.
won it this week?
Sven, this week was Marlo.
Okay.
Let me double check that. I think, yeah. One of them was Marlo and one was Sven. I think last week was Sven and this week was Marlo.
Cool. Just curious.
And Histon was... Yeah, Histon got a vote, but he didn't win.
That was me.
Wait a minute. I was confused. One of the votes that I said I think was for a different session, I was actually reading a note from like 3 weeks ago. So. So Marlo, yeah. So it was definitely Sven for last week.
Right.
Okay. Sven, Marlo, Hank, Marlo. Yep. Okay. Marlo was this week. Sven was last week. We good.